Alright then, let's get started once again. So I replaced these factories here just so that they will hopefully don't need the heating. At least the fabric factory shouldn't need heating according to today's update. I think the clothing factory might have been fixed already before that. Now unfortunately we already built the chemical plant before they got that update, although it doesn't need a lot of heating, so it's not really a problem. Over here, there's not a lot of places that need actual heating now. There's the fire station, then there's the chemical plant and the sawmill. Good question. I suppose I could try that. Yeah, it's not hovering over anything, so... On the other hand, these haven't been built yet, so how about we check over here? Okay, yeah, it doesn't need to be built, so yes, we now know for certain that they don't need it. That was a good idea. Right, but let's unpause. Now we should be getting the bitumen loaded in here pretty quickly. Oh, it's 380,000. Already. It needs a few more tons of bitumen, which we are not piping in from here yet. At least this is working on pretty much full speed and still has a lot of bitumen. Does it? Should be pushing it out, or at least the excesses should be pushed out, but I think I'm gonna send it... Oh, it's heading away already. Okay, never mind then. I don't need to touch it. But yeah, with that money, we can then essentially insta-build this. More or less. It's gonna be rather costly, but then we'll still have money to buy the vehicles that we need here. I think we're gonna have to go a long distance. We'll probably have to take the fastest tractors that we have available. Which might not be the cheapest or the fastest at work, but at least... And with the distances, I'm not entirely sure. We may need to go for 444 configuration. Or maybe we could go for 4 tractors, 5 harvesters, and then 3 larger trucks, because I know that there should be some bigger ones available already. My population is 9100, that's not bad. And we are building this one, although it requires a bit more steel, which I doubt we have. We are still getting the panels though, so that's good. Now let's actually have a look. Do we have any steel? In practice, no. Right, oh, that ship is fast compared to the other one. Actually, no, it's the same speed, it just... Like, it left about a day ago and it's already there. That's pretty good. Now then, eventually we'll get over here, and this is gonna require a lot of machinery. On the other hand, it's mostly small farms, so it's very quick to do those. Or work on those. It's not maybe a catastrophe, but yeah, it's gonna require a lot. Oh, and we're getting the distribution center already. It requires a bit more steel, but shouldn't be an issue. And then we have this one going for unfinished road. Probably that one. No, it's not that one. Oh, this one. Right, I signed some more of the officers for the bridge here, so we'll get that done eventually. Now, what I wonder is, can a ship go under that? Probably not one of the big ships, but I'm not entirely sure if it's high enough for the river boats to go under. Or will the ships even care about the bridges all that much? They probably do, in all fairness. I mean, they're not going between these here, but it might be a bit shallow, but... Yeah, no, I don't think... At least here there's not enough room to go under. Don't know about the other place, though. I suppose we'll find out eventually. Now, I was doing some... Just turn the ship into temporary sub and it's fine. Yeah, you know, turn it around, like, topple it over. You should have enough, air in the hold to go all the way through and then just flip it back over. Now, I was thinking about maybe turning this area into nuclear plant. Because we got uranium over there. We can, on this island, we can process the uranium and all that. Then we can just, actually, if we have a just bridge through there, then we'd be able to bring in the uranium here without a problem. And then get nuclear power going on and all that. And there's plenty of room for the power plant and cooling towers and all that. I haven't actually looked into all that much on those, what they actually need and all that. But I doubt it's going to be a huge problem. Yeah, we need a container harbor, that is true. Also, there's something... Was there anything over here? I don't think there was. In terms of raw materials. No. But we probably don't need to utilize this island anytime soon. Eventually we might do something about it. But it's not an easy place to reach. We got plenty of areas that we can still utilize it in elsewhere. But now it's time to build this one. Now then, let's have a look. How far does it reach? It doesn't reach everywhere. I need to go there. It should be assigning everything over here on its own. But let's have a look at the vehicles that we have. So, harvesting. This has actually a bit higher speed. It's actually better in every way. We'll buy at least 4 of those. And sowing, I'm pretty sure that we're going to need... Actually... It's had the same speed and work speed. This one has a bit higher engine power, so... Oh! Yeah, it does have a higher engine power, so we'll buy at least 3 of them. We'll buy 4 of those. And covered hull, can we get anything that has 10 tons? That is 9.8. I'm trying to figure out if there's a 12 ton or something like that. Because that would be handy. We'd then be able to go possibly with just 3 of these. Instead of 4, but I don't... Well, no, actually there is. Buy 3 of those and then another harvester. There we go, that should do it. Now I should find the field soon. There we go. And then... Although it doesn't... Oh no, but we can check through here, can't we? Yep, that's the Acrofarm 1. Everything should be assigned. Now I'm going to take the auto search off. And yeah, it's quite a bit of farming to do. Should be alright though. Oh, it doesn't have power yet because... Wait, what? It should have power. Or are we without... That is without... Oh, this one's not been... Oh, right, okay. Forgot to connect this one. No, I'm just going to use the cash to get that. And I'm going to use the cash to get this one as well. Now, these things were a bit expensive, but now we have electricity over here. We've got the farm working, technically speaking. Not for a month, though. Or another... Oh, right, and since we got the power here, we need to assign this for the distribution office here. The connection there. Gas station, unload fuel, we'll go for 50%. I don't think we need more than that. Oh hey, we got the warehouse completed. Right, so what do we need over here? We need fabrics and clothing. Limit the amounts, we don't need the crops here. Oh, we need chemicals as well, I think. Don't make the alcohol, or food, or components of either type. Don't make plastics, or electronics. We probably don't need a huge amount of chemicals either. We go for... Yeah, 35 tons is probably plenty. I think that's alright. Although... I mean, technically I could try to go for like a 20 and 40 and 40. There we go. That's a little bit cleaner numbers at least. Anyway, yeah, that should be alright. Now, we need steel over there. We still got some money pouring in, so I'm thinking about maybe importing some. There you are. Manual purchase. Oh god, it's already 1500 per ton. Okay then. It's getting mighty expensive, but at the same time, once we get the clothing going on, should be alright. Are we getting an open haul truck here now? Yes, we are. Good. Also have a crane over here already, and we'll be getting some workers soon. So we'll get this done. It's going to need a fair bit of trucks. I think we can manage. Now what I'm thinking is, we didn't set up the grain storage here yet, which is something that we probably should actually. Let's do that. Oh, that's the wrong button. Grain storage. Now the question is, do we have... No, we don't have excavators available right now, so can we place it in naturally? I don't think so. Luckily, I don't think this one requires electricity. Yeah, true, once we get all the farms going, then we should be importing very little in crops. Indeed. Especially once we start utilizing the harbor here, we can just bring in the crops from here. We may need to add in... Well, I don't know. We can probably save up a fair bit of crops at least, that's sure. And even with the harvest from these farms, it's going to be quite significant. I don't know how much exactly, because it's only 2 big farms. There's 4 mediums, and then quite a few small ones. So it's probably about 1,000 or somewhere between 1,000 and 2,000 tons, most likely. But of course this side has a bit more. Well, it's 3 big ones, some mediums. So it's not going to be enough to cover all of our imports here. But then with this area, that's probably going to be pretty darn close. That is, I believe, 4 big fields and some small ones. Yeah, it's 4 big ones and some small ones. Like, was it around 10 or 13 or something like that, small ones? I mean, we can quickly calculate that. So that's 5. 11. Okay. I was close. But yeah, it will certainly help. And it should be enough to keep the fabric going. Right, did we get the... did get the steel here. Which means that the distribution center is now completed. Now then, I think I'm gonna buy... We can probably use these ones actually for the... Well, no, something that has a bit... rounder numbers maybe. Oh, we need covered hole first of all. I mean, we'll need one for bringing in the chemicals, that's for sure. But at the same time, well, actually no, I think we need to go for fairly big ones, so we might as well go for these. I'll buy 2. Now what we need to bring in, that's gonna be a... unload chemicals and load clothing. Then, hold on, we got that one. We're actually going to pause for a moment so that they don't do anything stupid. So load chemicals over there. Do we need to bring in crops over here, don't we? Yeah, we do. So unload crops. We can't load crops from anywhere yet, so that's going to be a problem. But at least we can start getting the chemicals in there. And they're both off. How much did we actually get chemicals? Is the next... Oh, crap. It should be taking from the warehouse directly. I mean, I suppose it can. Yeah, basically unloading there as a midpoint, so we can then utilize some these trucks over here to spread it over to... Did I say it as a clothing? Yes, I did. Good. So from there we'll then spread to the office, all the shops over there and over here. Just so that the trucks have a bit less to travel on average. Right, but I should actually, instead of utilizing that, I should be using that. I mean, I suppose I can use that as the unload point. So you don't unload anything there, but you do unload the crops there. There we go, that should be a little bit better. I mean, if there's 1 or 2 trucks going in here directly, that's not a problem. But if there's half a dozen, then it's going to cause a bit of a problem on the road itself. Oh hey, we got another house here, so how about we go in Zagorod and take this house here and start allocating some people across the water. Because I know that there's plenty of adults with their parents over here. No, they will... Hold on. Oh, right, yeah, that is true. They should be unloading clothes there as well. Good. Okay, that should work. I mean, we're not making any clothing yet, so it's not really a huge problem, but... We haven't gotten any of the asphalt. Oh no, we have gotten the asphalt and concrete. We just need to use the concrete to actually do this portion here, and there's no one in there right now. I'm guessing the ship is around here again. Yep, it is. Good. I wonder, how much do we have bitumen awaiting? 50 tons over there. Another 27 tons here. Okay then. How we go? Ooh. That pipe is almost completed. Just needs a bit more steel. Oh yeah, that is actually correct. Yeah, I should be using that one. Alright then, add new connection and get rid of the warehouse connection. I'm still getting used to using all of these. Right, so load... No, look. Clothing there and unload chemicals. There we go. That should be a bit better. You bring in the chemicals here. That's going to be a fair bit in there. I will see, it's going to go there because they had the orders already. Yeah, that should be enough to get started with the clothing. Okay, we're less than a month away from the farming starting over here. On the farm sector 1. Which is essentially that small farm and then anything that is on the west side of this road here. And the farm sector 2 is of course the northern side here. And then 3 is over there on the island. Right, so the trucks are moving. I actually wonder... How much do we have? We've still got a decent bit of chemicals there. Although honestly I should probably set up that one as the loading area as well instead of that one. Because it does cut down the trip a little bit. Like maybe 100 meters. Right. Let's go back. Like that one. So... cargo station, you're gonna load the chemicals from there. And the warehouse, I'm gonna remove that connection. I'm just gonna wait for that truck to leave before I do that, just in case. Now you have, okay, it's 21,000 rubles just for the 4 tons of chemicals. Not bad. If we were exporting entire river, or yeah, river cargo boats that we are using for the crops and such, regular exports, then that would be quite a bit. I actually wonder, how much can you fit of chemicals on one of those? 51 tons. Okay. It would be about 12 or 13 times 20. Okay, so yeah, it would be close to 300,000 rubles per shipment. That wouldn't be too bad. But both of the trucks are still moving around. They don't need to move too much quite yet. Oh, we have managed to get a little bit of money as well. Let's actually have a look at the... Last year we did almost 500,000 of profit, but we did pay off the loan, so that's good. And then this year we've already done... well, actually not all that much, because we used a lot for vehicles and such. But we're still at a profit. On the other hand, if we don't factor in the manpower and the vehicles, then we'd be already pretty close to what we did total last year. Not quite there, but not too far off either. About 80,000 off or something like that. Now we did stop working on the radio station for the time being because the steel demand over there is just insane. In the meanwhile, we have started working on another one of these. Okay. Oh, and I should probably set up these to pick up workers from here instead. That is going to save quite a bit of fuel, because they don't need to go back and forth all that much. Now, we don't have a lot of workers here yet, which is actually a problem. But maybe they will go there, eventually. Oh, and we started working on the cinema. That's good. How are we doing in terms of power consumption? Ooh. That is a bit bad. I wonder, how much can our... Okay, so even if we had that at max, that probably wouldn't be enough. Although it's not using it constantly, it's just the max amount that they might be consuming. Right, kindergarten's doing fine. School has a fair bit of students there. The heating plant is still doing fine. We actually have this storage almost full. That's not bad. Have we used the wood over here yet? Most of it. In the future it will be factoring that in, but it's currently factoring in only the buildings that have been built. But again, not a lot of places use all that much power constantly. I mean, the hospital is using a fair bit, actually. Oh, and we got a fire station here. Let's buy a vehicle. One that is fast. Probably that one. And we got House of Culture, which is actually out of power right now. Where should it be getting the power? It should be getting it from there. We haven't built that one yet. We started working on the road, though. Once we get that one built, then we'll have power. That probably means that there's... well, they can have visitors there, actually. Just not a lot. Well, there's no power. Right, they're going around with an empty load because there's not a lot of workers here yet. Now then, do we have... oh right, that's almost empty. Okay, I'm guessing we still have... yeah, we got plenty of people that we could still move. Well, let's take that one, and in another 50 or so. That's gonna free up housing in the northern background. But yeah, in the future it will probably factor in that one. At the same time, it's not going to be on or in use all the time, and I don't think the passenger harbor actually uses as much power as, say, cargo harbor. Although, we have started working on this harbor here, which... I suppose we can do the groundworks there. And get the concrete and all that, but we won't have the steel. Oh, they haven't actually worked on this road yet. Oh, right. Probably because we stopped constructing that. For some reason. I'm not entirely sure why or when, but that seems to have happened. Oh, right, and now that we got... Well, that road is under construction. That road is already constructed, so we can connect this here. Not that we necessarily need that there, but might as well. And we'll probably connect over here somewhere. Maybe around here to go around there, maybe? I don't know. We'll have to think about that. Brand new locomotive. Okay, we're building another kindergarten, so we're building a lot of things in Pravdal now, which is pretty good. Now then, we got some vehicles here, they're not busy. We got a little bit of chemicals there, but not enough for a load or unload. Both of these trucks are now waiting here. How much do we have? Okay, we got 15.5 tons of chemicals. That's probably going to be enough for a little while. And we started the sowing process here. That's going there. Just all the tractors are leaving. They're migrating. Right, but we started on both of the big ones here. We got... Actually, no, we don't have another big one. I wonder where that one is heading. Going for the medium one, or... Kind of looks that way. Yep, okay, good. But yeah, they should be able to do their work pretty quickly, and that one's already growing. Oh, it went to refuel and now it's heading for the next one. That is something that I like, that they are actually now a lot smarter with the way they are heading rather than what they were before. Like before, they would head back to the farm after every job that they've done, but now they are actually going for the next one directly. At least that's what it looks like. And I can certainly say that that is a very good upgrade. That's just doing another small one there. Has this been... It has been assigned. Good. Oh, and that was some concrete. So is that... Oh yeah, they need a bit more concrete here. And workers. Apparently not getting too many there. Now something that I actually like is... next to the assigned fields over here, you could see how much is the estimated crops that you'll be getting on a yearly basis. That would allow you to kind of plan ahead on how many farms you're going to need, considering how much you will be consuming. Right, with 9,400 population. Oh, it's already doing another small one there. Good. That tractor is very busy. I like it. Okay then. Oh, right, so that's a small one, that's a medium, that's a medium. Yeah, there's 4 mediums, 2 largest, or larger ones, and quite a few small ones. And the bridge is coming quite nicely. It's going to need a bit more concrete, but that's fine. Now, have we done work here yet? We are doing the groundworks on the harbour. We still don't really have many workers over here. We don't have the power over there. Have we actually... No, we haven't worked on the road here. Because... Right, we don't have enough workers to put in there. I expect it's 40 to 50 times the XRs. Yeah, probably. Does it actually... No, it doesn't list the... I mean, that would be another thing. It would be nice if it listed the... Well, either the amount of crops expected or the amount of fields that have been assigned to it, like in terms of the area. Or both. Like that would be nice and valuable data. There is a fair bit of traffic on this road now. But I think I'm gonna be a meanie. Oh right, I can't upgrade... Well, I can upgrade that one and this one separately. So they'll need to go around a little bit, but it's not too bad. Right, so I'm still wondering, is there a way for me to do an alternative road over here, just so that I can upgrade these two roads? And technically, I think there is. Okay, yeah. Just use gravel for the extra road so we don't use too many resources. Gravel, we got plenty. Construct that. Should be fairly quick to build. And then we're gonna upgrade these two roads here, not at the same time. Also, that was gonna be a problem. Although, well, actually there is a way around that as well. As we started going through here, might as well continue. And that way we can have the entire road be asphalt road. Right, so how much bitumen do we have waiting here? Also, have we... That was missing a little bit of steel. This is probably missing a fair bit more. Oh yes, it is. But we could actually import some now. Get another 28 tons. There we go. Little, quite insane prices. But oh well. But yeah, now the vehicles are going around a little bit, but it's probably okay. Especially if we can get these roads built quick. Oh, right. No one's been assigned to them. Probably go, there's still too many things that they're trying to work on. Are they at least working? Nope, okay. Hey Catmanders, I'm thinking about a steel mill. I already have kind of a location designed for it. It's just that I can't quite reach there effectively. It's over here, and I think once I get the Pravda in fairly good shape, then I'll start focusing on trying to get over there. But yeah, basically I have I'll be able to have both iron and coal mine here, then I'll just have the processing facilities which then will feed directly into the steel mill, and then yeah, we'll get steel, which can then be turned into a lot of things. But it's a long project, and it's going to be pretty expensive investments at first. But yeah, I think once we have essentially the city over here in a stable situation, and then once we get the steel mill, we'll probably send in some buses first with workers there to do the... Yeah, it would certainly save a lot after the building is completed, but it's going to be a lot of investment. Yeah, I mean, we probably will be about 90% autonomous. I don't think we'll need a lot of things after that. But if we do, then we can just build them. Like, yeah, after that, well, we'll need to get some plastics production going and stuff like that, but at that point, it's not going to be a huge issue. Now, did we... No, these houses were completed earlier. Did we get the pipes yet? I think we may have. Indeed, that is connected. And this one's being worked on. It is missing a bit more steel, but there are still 2 vehicles heading this way. So we'll get both of the pipes completed, which means that we'll be... Oh, right, yeah. Oh, it doesn't have oil. I see. Well, this is about to leave soon anyway. And after that, we can probably send this one actually back to the... Yeah, you know what? After that, you will be heading there. And staying there. Oh, it's going out now and then going back to the harbor. Oh well, at least we'll get a little bit oil in the meanwhile. And yeah, the fuel is being filled in here, at least for the time being. I actually wonder, have we been importing fuel? Yeah, we have. Not a lot, but we have been importing a little bit. Because we haven't been producing all that much. Or rather, our consumption has increased so much, and this hasn't been feeding in directly there. Oh, right, it dropped workers for the pipe here. I was like, hold on, why did the bus go there? But no, that makes sense, although it didn't actually have any workers, but... I wonder, is there... No, everyone's still working on the buildings. Oh, there's an excavator over there just blocking all... Oh, hello. Okay, so we'll get that road done soon. It's going to need a bit more workers. But once we get that, we can get the substation here, and that will then reach all the way there. And keep that working. And probably most of the buildings here as well. For example, this one doesn't have power supply. It can still have people in there, and the temperature is slowly rising there. I think we may have... No, we don't actually have a problem there. Although, just... Yeah, the temperature is max there. Okay, so it's just taking a while. Nothing more than that. Although, well... Could be related to the power, all the distance to the building itself, maybe. Or something. Oh, hey, we got a bar. We don't have any staff there yet, and we don't actually have anyone bringing in the beer or alcohol. Although, we got the distribution office here, so we can set that warehouse. Where is it? Hold on. No, it's not that one. Oh, right, this cargo station. But you can load alcohol. That's good. But just add connection there. And unload. There we go. So that should get filled with domestic vodka now. And, yep, there's a truck going out. We got pretty decent stock of alcohol and food here, so that's good. Not a huge amount of shoppers here yet at the department store, but there's probably going to be plenty in due time. So where's that? Right, all of these trucks are just trying to go through here. Trying to take the alcohol. We haven't got on this road build yet, or that road actually. Over here, ooh. We don't actually need a lot of steel for this train platform now. Which is a bit surprising. There we go, we got the booze. It doesn't have power though, so that's a problem. No one's actually working there. Everyone just wants the booze, but no one wants to work there. Oh well. Oh, 9,700 already. Okay, yeah, the population is booming. I'm sure that will hit 10,000 today. True, I suppose I could lower the... I mean, the electronics and clothes... Well, I suppose I could put down another 5% each. I mean, the storages were not bad in the first place, and we got plenty of meat here. Oh, right, the shop ones. Oh, and... hold on. I think we don't need to import the food or the meat here. Because it might not be using it directly from the storages yet. Because we were technically buying. And when we unload here, it doesn't overflow there. Right. But this should work. Right, so I was lowering the numbers over here a little bit. I think this is fine. Now we're actually using the food from here soon-ish. Let's actually have a look then. Well, we'll look at this year's stats first. As we did import 30 tons of food already at the start, or from the start of the year. What about last year? How much did we import food? A little bit at the end there, but yeah, it's obvious that they were using the imported food rather than domestic. Well, that's now sorted, so that's good. How's the work over there? They are working. And we could actually import a bit more steel in the meanwhile. I'm gonna go a bit more than usual. We'll still be over 300,000. Have we actually done any work yet? Well, we've got the vehicles there. Then we've got a vehicle there and no vehicle there. Okay. Now, how's the... oh, yep, everything seems to be growing. That is brilliant. That one requires asphalt and some workers. There should be... well, there's a small dumper heading this way. Oh, and we got the road done to the grain storage. Which, oh, right, hasn't been assigned to the Colloy construction office. And thus wasn't getting all the resources that I required. This has the resources already, it just needs workers and or machinery. Then there's that one. That's gonna be the fabric factory here. Which we're pretty close. Right, so hold on. The fabric factory uses crops only, doesn't it? No, that's the one that uses chemicals, and then clothing factory just uses fabric. Right. Well, it's a good thing that we have the chemicals here already then. Although we should probably... increase that to, I don't know, 50%? No, that's... boy. I think it's taking 50% of the max amount there, so actually we can probably go a bit higher, but no, I wanted to get this one a bit higher, which means that they are heading out again. I wonder, how much do we have here waiting? Probably not a huge... well, we got 10 tons. Could be worse. That's the department store. We are building some more housing here and there. No, that's the clinic. Oh. Right. I don't think we need the clinic quite yet because we don't have that many people here. And we got the... oh, right. The hospital needs some vehicles. Now then, let's find these. We'll go before to get started. I'll probably use quite a bit. That's alright. And we had people escaping or something. We had a little bit of people escaping, but population growth has been quite significant. We started at 9,100 in January and already almost at 10,000. Okay then. Now, to be fair, the people age about a year per month, if I'm not mistaken, so that kind of explains the explosion there. On the other hand, 10% growth in population in just 3 years it's still quite, well, 3.5 years. Still quite significant. Right, so we built that. How we working on that one? Yeah, these were not assigned automatically this time. It's fine, I can manage. The neighbors move out. Honey, it's time. 5 more kids. That's accurate. Well, it's not even the neighbors move out, it's the kids move out. But it's time for more kids. Oh god. 500 adults are with their parents already. Okay, so we had a bit of a earlier boom already. Right, we've got plenty of alcohol and food here. We've still got some food over there. And some meat. Right, we haven't got on this road quite yet. We need a little bit more asphalt. That one's actually working right now. Slowly, but it is working. Right, oh, right, I never connected that. That's probably for the best. I don't think we need to start working on another group of housing before we get some of the earlier construction work done. Now then, let's have a look over here again. How we... Well, we haven't actually done much. We were here like 3 days ago. Got the asphalt there, just don't have any workers or vehicles here. Got a microbus on its way, so that's gonna help. The warehouse over... Okay, so we have gotten a bit more chemicals there then. Oh, and where are you heading? Factory connection. Okay then. What's the average age now? It's 25, almost 26. But we have surpassed the 10,000 population. Actually, have a look at this year's average age. It has dropped by about a year or two. From what I can tell. At least a year. Okay, yeah, we do need to get some housing completed because there's a huge amount of people that need to move out. That's fine, I mean, that means that we can get this city up and running full speed quickly enough. Still don't have a lot of workers around here though, which is a minor problem. We have started working on this one, but they need... Oh right, just got the groundworks done there, so we'll get the bricks and board. Probably electronic components. Steel, not yet, but hopefully soon. And to import more steel, I know, but at the same time I kind of want to try to keep the money somewhat okay, but I suppose I could import a little bit. Have we done... We have done a little bit of work on the roads here. Still taking a while, that is about 1/3 done. And that is 2/3. Oh, we just got a bit more gravel there. But yeah, these will allow us to at least upgrade that road. First, maybe that bit there, and maybe a little bit at a time. I could actually probably upgrade that road and that small road there at the same time. Then I can upgrade that longer road, and then I can get rid of these extra roads here. Because they won't be used afterwards. Then I suppose I could upgrade a little bit around here first. Oh, do I need to? No, I do want to get the road up there at least upgraded, and then I have the road over here that will meet there. Okay, so yeah, we do have a fair bit of work on the upgrades there, but how are we doing around here? We are probably getting the steel actually. So we'll be able to complete the substation soon. And the power lines are already completed. That's going to be very handy. Oh. Okay, so I presume we have been using a fair bit of food from here. Are we selling the oil Looks like it. I mean, the ship is not here anymore, so yeah, I'm guessing so. It's not here yet, so yes, that would be it. No, it's actually cold right now. We have not sold the oil yet. Wait, what's happening then? Maybe it's... No, it's not there. It's not here. Oh, it's over there. Does it go another route this time? It is at least moving. But I'm not sure how it got there. I suppose it went on this side instead. Yeah, I'm a bit confused as well. I mean, it could have gone through the land. Moving very slowly, so that entirely possible. Oh no, I think what's happening is that when it tried to go back here, like it did the thing where it tried to leave there and then tried to enter back, but then just kept backing up. Okay, where's the list of vehicles? There we go. Ships, all map. This one. Just go there. Yeah, that it backed out. But yes, it did go through land. Now I just hope that it will actually... Still going 2 knots. Oh, bollocks. Okay, now it's... I'm not entirely sure what it's doing. Probably trying to back out of the map, but it's unable to do so. Okay, how about we send you to the depot first? Once you're gotten there, we'll send you to export stuff and then something. We do have a decent bit of oil here waiting though. That's good. And how we got on the... Oh, we got 100 tons of fuel and 270 tons of bitumen. So those are still underway, that is still underway, that has been completed, so that's good. We did upgrade that road. We may want to upgrade that at some point, as well as some of the roads on this side. How many things are the other 2 construction officers working on? Still quite a few, including the clinic and the cinema and... Okay, yeah, there's... Construction office is on fire. Luckily we do have the fire station here now. And the vehicle is already on its way. Relatively quick vehicle, so it should be alright. There shouldn't be any people in there. There we go, that's going perfectly fine. There we go, no one died. Good. Okay, so 10,200. Did we get any... Ooh. That's not far from being completed. That's actually interesting. Even without the oil exports, we have been making money. And we're at pretty steady speed. I mean, it's the vodka prices have been just climbing higher and higher, and at the same time we're no longer importing bricks, as well as a few other things, so... Yeah, it does make sense. Now, I wonder how much... We're missing some asphalt over there. We're going to need a lot of steel. How much would it cost to... 90,000 right now. We're going to get the bricks, concrete, boards and asphalt here. Naturally, so to speak. They haven't done much work on that one yet. Now, I wonder, has the list of ships, all map? No, I think it's still bugged. Right over there, it's well beyond the borders. If I was to sell this, would I get the stuff from the hold? Let's have a look. We would get 1 million out of it. That would go a long way towards the steel mill. You know what? I'm gonna sell them. We're gonna get another small one at some point. Actually, we can probably buy another small one right now. The fulling tanker. That's 600,000. Alright, thanks for stopping by, Alberta. Right, I'll send this one over there. Load oil. Wait until loaded. Then go beyond Soviet borders. And then go to the harbor there, just so that I can, like, do it manually when I know that it's not gonna hinder everything else. And then just launch. But now we have a lot of money, which means that we can import a lot of steel. Go for 100 tons. 98 tons. Although that's 150,000, Christ. But that's gonna go a long way on building most of the buildings that we're currently working on. That means a lot of housing around here. Get the Cinema Cosmos completed. Also, that's another kindergarten here. We've got 3 kindergartens. That should be plenty for our need for a fair bit, at least. We haven't gone past the groundwork construction here, so that's good to know. Oh, but we did get the train platform, although... Just gonna say no one should be going there. Although they're still heading there. Maybe if we wait for a little bit, they won't. Eventually we'll send workers through there, and maybe some passengers. Mostly workers, though. Right, we got that road completed. We started working on some of the footpaths here. Oh, right, this one needs to be added as one of the targets for the office here. There we go, good. Oh, we're still making money. A little bit, at least. Oh, did we? No, that wasn't it. Got a small bit of road probably done here or something. I presume, but I could be mistaken. But the crops are already halfway grown, so that's good. Now, have we done any work? Oh, actually, we've done a fair bit of work on the roads here. This wasn't assigned to the farm, so that's fine. I have started working on the next bit of road here. Mostly by the powder construction office. That means that the paver from there is now stuck here. But that takes us a bit closer, at least towards the area here, which is where we do want to be at some point. Now then, something that I want to check. Do we have a excavator available? No, we don't. Okay, that's a problem. A small problem, but a problem nonetheless. Okay, and this one's requiring less than a ton of gravel right now. Those two are still kind of stuck there. I suppose it's alright. Now then, so I'm guessing... Oh, we have been using a fair bit of gravel, but storage is still pretty much full. Never mind then. No problems here. But the heating plant over here doesn't actually need all that much coal right now, especially not during summer, but even without the summoner, there's only a few buildings that require it. We have a fire truck there. That's good. I had to recheck. I mean, I know that... Ooh, we got another house here. Okay. Right, let's pause for a quick moment. People living with their parents. 24... So there's still plenty around here, but there's also huge amounts in here, so I think we'll have to move some from this one now. Apparently we left the alcoholics here. Fair enough. Oh, and 140 out of 225. Yeah, I'm sure that we'll meet that soon enough. Oh, and we got the cinema completed. That's brilliant. Do we have a lot of workers waiting here now? No, not yet. We haven't connected most of the housing here. But the things that they are working is... Well, not that one. I'm sure there are some workplaces around here that they can work in, but I'm wondering, is there potentially some places that they are still... No, those are going to the bar. None of the houses are actually connected to this one. And that's a clinic. Oh, right, that's without power. I might actually buy some ambulances for this one as well. We have got all the resources here, just don't have the workers here yet, but... Well, there's 3 now. Don't actually have any vehicles there, or mechanisms there to make it go a little bit faster, but that's fine. Now, in the meanwhile, how badly are we over the... Okay, 114% of the total wattage. Surely it's fine. Actually, these can only supply like 1.2 megawatts, if I'm not mistaken, the power lines here. That may be a problem. And that footpath is not being constructed yet. We have done a little bit of work over there. Oh, and we got some groundworks, or excavator over there, so that's good. Last chance to buy, well, S100, fair enough. Those are still underway. That one has been completed, so technically we could start doing upgrades on this road as well. I think I don't want to do too many upgrades at once. And I'm guessing this one's currently being filled. And there's still plenty of oil here. With those smaller ships we can send it once we have like 1,000 tons of oil here. And then send it to pick up the 850, and in the meanwhile it's probably going to fill up quite nicely anyway. Going pretty low. We shouldn't be running out entirely. Yeah, no, this is about to leave. It's still 57,000, so it's about the same amount of money from shipment as with the regular shipments. These are still... Oh man, 56,000 is not even all that much alcohol in there. Okay, it was about halfway full alcohol, I suppose, but... Still, I've had better. Or more alcohol in there and still not quite as much money. There's still some footpaths over here that we do need to upgrade sooner or later. There's still some room for more housing in here. How much do we have wood here? 28 tons in the forest plus 50 tons already gathered up. Okay, for the train station we already have all the... Hold on, how much fuel did we have here still? 51 tons. Okay, yeah, good, good. That's fine by me. I've got most of the steel for this crane storage as well, which is good because we need that completed soon. So that we can see how much we'll be able to do around here. Oh, and we got the first bit of bridge done. And for this one, we are going to need a lot of things. We have started work there, so that's good. There's some... Oh, right, that truck is stopping here. Never mind. Now then. Lots of work on the road here. It's about halfway down with the asphalt laying, and then it's gonna need to be rolled. But that's relatively fast. I think we don't really have the excavators available to start setting up the processing facilities up here yet, and then connecting to the steel mill. And then what we need is probably a bus stop somewhere around here, and then we'll need a steady supply of workers down this way. Probably with buses first, but eventually with a railway station. But constructing the railway is probably going to need the steel mill to be active for a while. Now, how many things are we still constructing around here? Just out of curiosity. There's still quite a few things. Mostly, the things that we are currently working is a couple roads, a footpath, factory connection. Oh, and we're working on the cargo harbor. Have we gotten... Yeah, we're still working on the groundworks there, which is fine. I'm guessing the open hull trucks are all... Actually, no, they're not in use, so we don't actually need more steel, at least on the projects that they are working on, which arguably is not all that many. There's a bus stop, there's a school, which requires stuff for the groundworks first, so it's a concrete, but that's about it from that particular office. Okay, so there's not too many shoppers there. There's still plenty of stuff over here. And how many? 81 tons is the amount of clothing that we'll be storing here. Oh, without power supply, but it doesn't need power supply. And we got 21 tons of chemicals, so that's good. Which means that we got plenty of oil here. Plus we got a little bit of wood and all that, but... How much? Got almost 11,000 tons of wood in the forest. I mean, we did plant quite a bit of pines here. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Actually, I think this doesn't mean all. This isn't particularly important, but rather there's a way. Just can't see the power line that we're just hitting there. Okay, how about... There we go. I wanted to link it here, just so that we'll have alternative road here once we start upgrading a bit more of the roads here. And plus, if we get another pump somewhere around here, we can link it to that road. Oh, we're actually almost at 1 million again. I mean, we've probably got the oil exports already. Oh, yep, we did. Still getting the coal exports as well, which is probably just left. Or at least not too long time ago. We've got 2 ships there waiting to be loaded. We've got this ship over here. How much bitumen do we have right now? 435 tons. That's probably a little bit extra on both of these. But at least it's being pushed over there, slowly but surely. How is the growth going on in these? It's only June, so it shouldn't be quite ready to harvest it. But for the smaller ones, it's probably going to be done soon. And we have started working on some of the roads here. Oh, right, that's one place where the excavators are probably... We haven't actually done any on this road yet. I'm just gonna need one more truckload, and the dumper is already on its way. Not that one though. Because we've got first gravel on that, and where's the truck heading this way? Could be on this road. Oh hey, we got the power in here now. Which means, yeah, that's working perfectly fine, this is working perfectly fine. Like, we have a lot of medical stuff right now. Oh right, this is the school that we started working on. And that's the bus stop. Ooh, we're starting to get some workers here, excellent. Because we do need those for construction. Why are you taking only 9 workers? There were more there, but okay. Oh, and we do have some treated patients there. As the average age, it has dropped by another half a year. The average lifespan is now 84. Used to be around 80. Even during this month, it's been increasing quite significantly. We have a look at this year. Okay, it's been going a bit up and down there. But it still is higher than what it was at the start of the year. Now, let's have a look at this year's total money. 700,000 profit, but of course, majority of that is because we sold the vehicle with the order, so we've essentially got the probably all of the money that we used for the vessel, or the ship, originally. Oh, right, we started working on the housing here now. Right, well, I suppose might as well connect the footpath here. And maybe around here. I wonder, do we... Or rather, can we? No, I don't think we can get through there. Not that we necessarily need to anyway. Probably don't need to connect that either. The buildings over here are a bit tight, I'd say. We could get the path through here if we want. No, I don't think we want to. Not right now. Well, I think we may have actually lost a little bit of money somewhere. Are we importing something out of the ordinary? Not really. Although, I already imported over 400,000 rubles worth of steel this year, and some mechanical components, a fair bit of gravel and all that. Yeah, I suppose it could be better. Now, how is the grain storage here? It is being worked on. It does need a bit more concrete. I'm guessing there's mixers heading this way? No, not right now. Okay, I suppose I could set up the first construction office to head this way. Oh no, there's a mixer heading this way. Although is that? No, that's going for another building. Actually going for the fabric factory. Excellent. Now, I'm actually curious to see how much crops we'll be able to harvest here. I'm not entirely sure if the about 1,000 tons that will have the storage capacity here will be enough or not, but I suppose we'll find out. Oh, and we hit million again. Excellent. Now, did we... No, we haven't started working on any of that. Oh, right, I didn't actually even start building the path over there. Not that we necessarily needed to anyway. We did get the cargo station completed here. Bring in workers for the house here. Have we done... No, we're still missing a tiny bit of asphalt here. Are we getting it though? Well, there's a vehicle heading this way. A dumper. Now it has a huge demand for steel. How much mechanical components do we actually have? Not enough for that one. But I think once we're done with the groundworks, I'll pause the construction there. So that we don't waste our time on it. Also, how are the roads doing down here? We have completed another bit of road. Oh, and suspend construction. There we go. We've got the groundworks, we'll do the rest later. Now then, at some point we do need to complete the radio station, because the party loyalty is, or government loyalty rather, is quite bad. At the same time, oh, actually, have we started working on the... No, not yet, and this is also going to require a lot of steel. The headquarters. Are we getting the asphalt in here? Yes, we do have a dumper heading this way. Be able to get that road done soon then. We seem to be doing pretty good work around here. On the footpaths at least. Problem is... Oh, I see a problem here. It's essentially going to build all of the buildings over here. These are not connected to anywhere yet, so that's not a problem. Not as much anyway. So how are we doing over here? We got the roller and we got the open hull there. We got the open hulls, covered hull, and one of the mixers available. Now then, what do we... Oh, we are harvesting already. At least that one. Still haven't completed this one. Needs a bit more workers, that's all. Which I'm assuming we got plenty available. Well, not exactly. Did we ever get the gym around here? We got one over here. You can have a fair bit of people. Other people, for the most part, they are actually rather happy. They don't have any major problems. Other than the fact that they are disloyal, but I'm sure that we can fix that eventually. Now then, how's the road connection over here? Still needs a bit more work. Over there we have started working on some of the stuff there. And we got the excavator there, it just doesn't have a lot of gravel. Slowly but surely it will go around, and in the meanwhile, have we got on... Are we getting this deal here? Yes, we are. So we probably got the groundworks done just a few moments ago. And what is that bringing? Oh, that's a harvester. Oh, right, it's going back to the farm. So we got 24.5 tons of crops there. Oh, and now the harvesters are heading out. Alright, ooh. Right, but that one hasn't taken the crops yet, so I think it's about 25 tons per small field. We've got quite a few small fields though, so that is going to be a decent bit of crops already. Then the big ones are probably about 200 to 250, somewhere around there. And then the medium ones might be something like 100 and... or somewhere around 100 maybe. I'm not entirely sure. Oh crap, we've got 700 people, okay. Looking with the parents, that is. Okay, we've got a little bit of room there still. So how about we take that one and relocate some people. That's not going to make a huge amount of room there, but it's going to alleviate the problem at least a tiny bit. We could actually send some for that one as well, so take this one. There we go. It's filling up back rather quickly. Okay, the average age hasn't actually dropped all that much since the last time. Lifespan is still going up. On the other hand, over here we got pretty good coverage with the hospitals and the big clinic over there. We might still be building some housing over here, or we might set up some services over there or something. We might utilize it at some point. I'm not worrying myself with that right now. So, okay, so that's being harvested, that is being harvested, that's been harvested. We know the big ones are not quite yet harvestable. I suppose it's alright. Now then, I think what I could do actually is set up these as I'll not make it. Oh, there we go. I wonder if the roads work as I expected. Not really. Hello, Average. How's it going? We are currently waiting for... Oh, hey, we got the grain storage completed now. That's good. Have we actually started working on this one? In theory, yes. In practice, not really. We've gotten some of the resources there, but that's about it. Harvesting that one. Have we started? We have started working on this house here. Needs a bit more steel and prefab panels, but it will be completed soon enough. That's going to give us a bit extra housing around here that we can be utilizing. Although I wonder, is that within reach of any of the... No, that's not within reach of any of the bus stops right now. I don't... No, actually it is. It's next to that one here. Okay, so we got most of the vehicles over here still working. This is being harvested. Oh, hey, we got the bus stop here. We'll probably need to set up at least one bus, bringing the people over here at some point. I think I'll wait for the fabric factory to be completed first. Emperor update, it seems like Poland has only been taking the Lithuania fuse 70% of the time. Possibly, I mean, yeah, it's somewhere around there probably. I haven't looked into the file, so I don't know what it's supposed to be. But in a lot of events and such, you can, if you go and open the files, it will actually say like what is the chance of AI choosing which option on an event and such. That's not in every event, but I think that is one of those where it is determined. Alright, yes, bring people to work on that one, but they still don't have the asphalt to complete that connection. We do have the chemicals there, we do have crops on the other side, so we should be able to start making quite a bit of fabrics once we actually get this factory completed. Unfortunately, it's still requiring quite a bit of work. Got one dumper heading this way, but that's not enough. I suppose what I could do is assign that construction office here. Oh yeah, I have actually played as the knight, so yeah, the mission tree is pretty fun. But knight is often pretty hard nation to play in. Although I was playing multiplayer, so it may be making it a bit harder than it, well, harder and easier in certain ways. Okay, so that harvest. Oh, there. It had been a bit of a collision there, but okay. Oh, and we are suddenly getting decent crops here already, which means that the trucks can just go in there, pick up the stuff, and go back. And slowly but surely the storage is filling. I just wonder, do we have an excavator available? I doubt that. Nope, we do not. Never mind then. Did we get that? No, it's not quite yet completed. Yeah, the Ottomans is usually the hardest part if you're playing anywhere near them. Until a later game when you manage to spread out enough, but yeah, it's basically you'll be stuck between Mamluks and Ottomans. Depending if Ottomans beat down Mamluks or vice versa, then you're just stuck with one or the other. Okay, we got the footpaths over there, so we got pretty good connections. Alright, but that means that... Okay, it did cut down the distance maybe a little bit. Now we do still have... Okay, good. No one's at the train platform because we don't have the rails constructed. Right, so we have started building most of the buildings here. Which is actually good. We still need a lot of extra housing. Already reached 11,000 population, and that's not too shabby. Right, so the harvests are going pretty good. That's being worked on, I think the... Yeah, the trucks are just going in and out. It's fine by me. How much steel do we still have? We did import a fair bit. We got 4.8 tons, so that's not a lot actually. Wonder... Yeah, we're a bit low on alcohol here. On food we're doing fine though. Actually... Oh, you can't set up the numbers here. Never mind then. I have played Victoria 2 a little bit. Not on my channel, though. And not like... I'm not exactly an expert on that game. So we are slowly accumulating workers over there as well. That's good. Oh, and we got... How far can they reach from here? Actually, a decent bit. They can actually reach all the way to the railway station. Can this one? Oh yeah, okay, good. Oh, we got another housing here. It's out of power though. Oh. Damn. Now that is a problem. I think we need to get another substation somewhere here then. It has a good soundtrack, that is true. Okay, so if we want to connect another substation, I mean, I could easily set up one there. It's just... I wonder... Say we use these ones, or actually, even that one. Oh, we can. Okay, good. That's gonna work then. Right. Substation. I suppose we could set up one here. Right about there is probably fine. But it will at least reach over there. I have not seen the trailer, but I am aware that the 1.0 actually released. We'll use these ones. Or can we... Oh, we can actually just use the same ones that we used before. So that we can use some of the boards. This is making life a lot easier when you can actually cross through the... Oh. Okay, we'll cross another time. Or second time here. There we go. Once we get that built, everything should be alright. Is this? It is already getting the boards in there. 4 trucks on their way. Plus, okay, so we'll might not get all the boards immediately, but we'll at least get the electronic components there. We got 17 tons of electronic components there still, so we're going to do a lot with that. We got a fair bit of the harvests here done on the medium fields. There's still one medium and the two big ones that are still under work. Got 400 tons of crops there already and another 70 here. Huh. Still missing some gravel and asphalt here, but they are at least working on that. Unfortunately, they're not actually bringing the stuff in here yet. Now, what about the road over here? Done a little bit of work again. That one's been mostly completed by the looks of it. Missing one truckload of gravel. And then around here, this road... Oh, they started doing the rolling, so then we'll get started on the next bit of road. Pretty long still. And then one more after that. Hardest part about expanding is Naples always allies France. Yeah, allies are useless. You go to war with, but yeah, AI allies are usually something that you can't really trust on. In year 4. Oh right, I forgot to move people into that building down there, so let's take this one and send some 70 or so people there, so that is gonna remove at least a little bit of the adults living with their parents again, because that number is just growing and growing. The average age hasn't actually dropped all that much, nor has the average lifespan gone up much either. Oh hey, new vehicle. Baltic Ferry. Using dollars. Oh, I see. I'm actually curious to see what does that do. So that would be the first one that you can buy with dollars. That's a passenger ship, well not speed. It has 420 passengers, that's pretty good. Actually more than any of the Eastern Bloc ships have had so far, but that is the newest ship, I suppose. Do we still have... Yeah, we got plenty of coal there. Good. We got ships there. How much oil do we actually have? And bitumen. So we got a lot of oil. We could send the ship here. We got 400 tons of fuel and 600 tons of bitumen. So we can send the oil ship for another trip. Did we... Oh, we have upgraded that road. Excellent. I suppose I could start upgrading a little bit. Still watching Teutonic Order series on my channel while watching Rent EU guy. Well, I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, there's I recorded some episodes on Monday for the Teutonic Order, and I think it's probably going to be ending around episode 75 or something like that. I'm basically reached a point where I'm just too OP to really care about the game anymore. Like, within the 8 episodes that I recorded on Monday, there's going to be a bit of spoilers, so sorry about that, but I conquered Constantinople, Jerusalem, Beijing, and got the 1 million manpower achievement in span of 8 episodes. Now then, that number is still just climbing, isn't it? How is the fabric factory doing, on the other hand? Still needs a fair bit of work on the groundworks there. At least we got an excavator now heading this way, and a dumper. and that has been almost harvested. There's still quite a bit of crops there. So the trucks are busy. We got 600 tons of crops there and another 100 tons there. That is gonna be quite a bit. Have we done... Oh, we are actually working on the bridge here. So eventually we'll get to the farm area here. Don't want to... want AI to get massive vassal swarm every game, but you wish that AI is already at least somewhat decent. I've seen it done decent sometimes. It's pretty rare though, but usually it doesn't. But basically, once in a blue moon or something like that, when it goes rather well for the AI. Like, I believe the previous series from Teutonic Order game, the Red Ghost Revengers England, I believe Bohemia managed to unite the HRE, but that was before the Emperor update. Right, we did start upgrading those roads, and they are already doing decent work there. Oh man, yeah, that's going real fast. Okay, good. Another bit of road completed. Then just wait for that road to be upgraded, and then we'll upgrade this one. Thank you. I do like the logo as well. It was actually a friend of mine that did it. I essentially got the idea and then told him about it, and then he first drew a sketch about it, and then he used some paint to actually make that. And the logo is actually a picture of the original, or photo of the original. Well, I suppose you could say it's painting. Now then, how much? Still missing quite a bit of materials here. And what is that dumper bringing? It's gravel, which is actually good because that is the thing that we currently need the most on that particular plate. Oh wow! Almost got 1.3 million now. Damn. Okay. Have we run out of steel yet? Yes, we have. Okay, let's import some more. I think I'm gonna go with another 100 tons. It's a bit expensive, but I think we can afford it at this point. Now then, have we gotten any more housing here yet? No, not quite. Alright, here we need more steel. Still doing a lot of the groundworks around here, but that's fine. We got some people waiting a bus here. Okay, I think we need to buy... Actually, that's actually something that I could do. I could get a road vehicles depot here. They're not under the power lines. Wonder where could I fit it nicely? But I don't have excavators, so we need to plate it either on a flat area or just wait for a while before building it. Or just use cash. I mean, we could do that. Actually, no, that's not an option. Don't suppose there's room enough. Well, actually, yeah, I suppose I could place it down here. Still has the power, technically speaking, to reach there, but doesn't actually need to. I will just build a road around here and connect there and build that. Just so that when I buy more vehicles for this city here, I don't need to buy them all the way to the previous area here. But in the meanwhile, let's buy some buses. We're gonna use... That's probably fine. What you are going to do is you're gonna go there. You're gonna go there. suppose you could do a stop there as well. There wasn't another... Oh, right, there is a bus stop there. Okay, I think you can do this one. And the other one will then go there, there, and there. So the people can travel around a little bit. I believe, do we actually have a bus going yeah, we do. We've got some passengers going between the first city that we have on the island down here, and then the main bus stop there. Right, so we've got plenty of doctors and staff here at the hospital, so that's very good. But we might need a bit more ambulance. Well, actually, the ambulances are not that busy by the looks of it. Like, they got time to wait there, so it's not too bad, obviously. Got two more over there, so yeah, the health issues over here are much less than in the other city. And we never got that one built yet. No, but it's fine. Oh, we got another house. Oh, right, that's also without power. Did we... Just missing a little bit of resources here. Got the steel there, just need the boards, and this should be on their way. So we'll get the substation completed pretty soon. And we already got the power line completed. That means that once we get the planks there, it's going to be completed pretty much immediately. And there they are approaching. And there we go, we should be seeing quite a bit of progress in that one. See the building rising up from the ground. And it should be about done. There we go. Now we have power on these buildings. Right, so let's go ahead and let's have a look. Where is the largest concentration of... Ooh. Okay, I think we'll just take that building and just move in more workers here. But that's 100. Probably not enough, but it should alleviate the problems again a little bit. I mean, heck, with this speed, we might be hitting 12,000 before the end of the year. In population. Oh, that's a bad thing going in. Ooh. Oh, there's another house. Okay. Let's take this one. There we go. That's another 100 over here, so actually it's 110. How much do we have population? Ooh, we've got almost 300,000 population in this city already, and the other city has... probably about 9,000. 8,500, okay. Well, pretty decent. Now then, did we... No, we haven't quite upgraded that road yet. Actually, I don't think we need that bit of road there anymore. I mean, technically they are still using it. I guess it's not entirely bad. I'll let it be there for now. Once we're done upgrading that road, then we will actually tear it down again. Last chance to buy one of the cranes, which we might actually have one or two of those, but it's fine. Actually, okay, so that road building construction office is essentially empty right now of vehicles, and then this one has the concrete mixers and covered hull. The open hulls are off running somewhere. Probably taking a lot of steel, which still have 34 tons, which is not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, so how's the progress on this one? Still missing a little bit of resources, but we'll get the groundworks done soon. Then we're going to start working on the fabrics. We've got 800 tons of crops there already, so we'll probably lose some of the crops in the fields here, unless we can get the fabric factory completed soon. Although, actually, I should probably set that as a... yeah, also grain. Probably try to keep it at 50% or something like that. And now they'll start taking... oh, hello there, M9S Nui. How goes life in Moscow then? Probably building another city here, Pravdo, and then we got our first city over here, which still has a little bit extra room for housing, which we will probably fill in at some point. I wanted to get another city going on, so we can then use that workforce for some factories around here, as well as working on a grand road going towards here, because over here we'll set up our steel mill eventually. Still pretty far away, but we'll get there. Right, we've still got a little bit of crops there. Oh, right, we got to start loading in from here. Radiant's usual there. Oh, God, I'm glad to hear it. Now then, we've got some of the vehicles here, but there's not a huge amount of stuff for them to do. I mean, we got enough of things to do, but... oh, right, actually. Since we got the money now, I might as well... hold on, what's the... that one has a high speed. Oh yeah, that was the one that we already bought here once. Quite a few extra vehicles there. And how far is it working right now? I think we could maybe increase it to 2 kilometers. Hello, Killer Bomber. How's it going? Right, so the bridges are at least one direction now. I still want the ability to do roundabouts, but unfortunately that's not really an option right now in the game. Not in the small scale that I need them to be done. Hold on, where's the oil ship again? Oh, it's just going around, okay. Do we have enough bitumen to go? Not quite yet. Not quite yet. We've got a decent bit of fuel at least. And we've got plenty of oil. But you know what? The oil ship... why don't you turn around and go to the pumping harbor right away? I just hope that you're going to the correct direction and not... okay, good, you are turning. I had to sell one of my ships earlier because I was giving it another order. Yes, I do indeed have the latest version. There was an update today, actually. Suppose, yeah, I can start working on that road there. No, this is not the stable version, I don't think. I'm running the experimental one. Right, so hopefully we can get this road constructed soon. Then we'll have the road going pretty far. We have started working on this one. It's a bit more gravel, which is essentially one truckload if it's the, yeah, if it's the correct type. We've got two types of dumpers here, and some of them are 4.5 ton capacity, and some of them are 9 tons, I think, or 7 tons, somewhere around there. Oh, it is this, okay. And thank you for the follow. Yeah, I didn't know that it's the stable version now. There was an update, so I decided to download it. I mean, I've been on the experimental branch for a while. Like, I think I went there last November or something. Because I did have a bit of a long gap where I wasn't actually playing the game all that much. Oh, and we got another house here, so let's go in and grab some more colonists from here. Was it this one? I think so. At least you can fit quite a few people. Okay, so that's full. That has full. Okay. So it wasn't the correct one, but it's fine. So we'll at least get rid of some of the adults with the parents. Oh, some people have escaped this month. Well, that's not good. Also, the loyalty in my nation is not particularly great. Oh, right, yeah, we started working on the... Well, actually, it's a good thing that we started working on the headquarters. It's going to require quite a bit of work. Okay, we can't buy the MZs anymore. But that's fine. Oh, and the fabric factory, we just got the groundwork completed, so we'll be able to start utilizing the crops. Huzzah, we got plenty of crops here waiting. Though we will be losing some crops here. Probably about 100 tons or something like that. Well, maybe 150. Not the end of the world. Of course, we are still importing quite a bit of crops in the... for the food production in South. But we're using our ships to essentially bring in crops while they do their exports. In the meanwhile, I mean, we are still producing a fair bit of alcohol here and other stuff, but I think the worker numbers here have dropped a little bit. Of course, well, the buses are probably just on their way. Wait a minute. Oh, right, yeah, you are going to the bus stop there. Well, it's good because the distilleries, or the small refineries over here, do require a fair bit of workforce. And I do actually have quite a bit of mod buildings in here. Because they are rather handy at some points. For example, you can essentially do this. Have two houses facing each other. And that's essentially 450 workers capacity right there. Right, so I haven't started working on the railway. At the same time, I don't really have the steel for that yet. Oh, and the school... Okay, it's missing a little bit of staff there. None of the... Okay. I suppose if I was to... Oh, right, there's no connection over there. Never mind then. Yeah, at least we got a little bit of staff and teachers there now. So we can educate some of the workers in there, but probably not too many. That's the House of Culture. Cinema has a lot of... I think the people over here, actually, we can probably see it here easier. Yeah, the people in Proud are actually rather happy. Cultural enjoyment could be a bit higher, sports enjoyment could be higher. They're not particularly addicted to alcohol. Have no sympathy for religion. Clothing quality is pretty good, so overall things are pretty good in here. And even the heating plant is not too close to the city itself to pollute. Whereas on the other one it's at the center of the city, so that's kind of causing some health problems there. Not too far from 12,000 population, which is actually pretty good. How's the work on this one? Still missing steel. There's no trucks heading this way, so I'm presuming we use all of our steel already. That seems to be the case, so let's import another 100 tons. Fortunately, the steel price has gone up quite a bit, so we definitely need to start working towards getting the steel mill. We have completed that road, and we have brought in a lot of gravel here, actually. Is there an excavator heading this way? No, not yet. Interesting. I wonder... The road construction office over here, which is still busy, by the looks of it. Oh yeah, there's quite a few things that it's working on. Now then, did we... Well, we got a little bit of oil there still. Have enough bitumen for an export. Almost. Not quite though. Not quite. And technically, with the forces in these two refineries, technically we do have enough. I'll let it fill up on its own, for the time being anyway. Yeah, bring in some fuel, good. Do we have a secondary gas station around here somewhere? We do have a gas station there, which we actually haven't been filling with this one, so let's find that as one of the targets. And I think that's about the only gas stations we have around here, aside from this one, but that has been connected ages ago. Okay, we're down to 400 adults living with their parents. Is that not too shabby, actually? We did start work on the harbor because we don't actually need it right now. Oh, we have started work on quite a few houses here. This one still require. Oh, okay. It's not requiring anything anymore. Right, let's not select the road vehicle, but rather select the house here and send in another 100 or so people there. So that's going to give us a bit extra room in the northern part of Zagrada, and that one has a fair bit of room. I suppose I could... Let's have a look at the filter. Okay, the numbers are going down. There's still plenty around here and there, so how about we select that one and send in another 100 to that one. There we go. So the numbers are going down quite nicely. Ooh, there's quite a lot of babies in the kindergarten, but they can manage that, so that's alright. We're still missing 170 tons of steel. How's the work over here? It needs a bit more steel, and there's no steel heading this way right now. Do we still... Did we already use all the steel that we had? Nope. So it's just the trucks being busy. That is acceptable. We have that one done, so we don't need to have this road here anymore. Right, in the meanwhile, have we gotten the excavator down here yet? Nope. Okay then. We got 85 tons of gravel there. Still need 175 though, but now we're getting pretty far. Pretty far indeed. Have we done any work on this side now? Oh, right, there's one excavator. Yeah, we have done a little bit of work there. I'm guessing there's an excavator over... No, that's actually a crane that's working here. It's a bit concrete, which should be getting it though. Yeah, there's two mixers heading that way. Well, the crops are not decaying quite yet, but they will. Trust me, they will. Okay, so here we need workers, and we still need a lot of steel and boards and everything else. Oh, right, yeah, I see. Let's assign the first construction office there. So like open world games, I mean it depends on the game. Like what kind of game are we talking about? Like Skyrim likes, or something like Minecraft, or any crops there. Still. Okay, let's have a look at the city in the meanwhile, because we may have gotten some housing done again. No, not quite yet. Oh, but there is one of the excavators. Assassin's Creed. I've never played Assassin's Creed myself. Like, sure, I kind of like the idea of the game itself, but at the same time, at least from what I've heard, the fact that the game wants to remind you every half an hour or so that, hey, we're actually not in the time period that the game is. Or the majority of the game is. Favorite is Syndicate, but the most popular is Black Flag. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good about the Black Flag. I can't say that I've heard much bad about the Syndicate either, but... Right, so we'll get those fruit bars done. At least at some point. Did we? No, we already sent some people in here. So how big of a population do we have in this city? Almost 4,000. That means that the other one is about 7,000. Victoria and Aragon, right. I have seen a music video about that by Miracle Sound, actually. About that game. And I really like that song. Now, how's the... How much would it cost to build this? 70,000. You know what? I'm gonna do that. Gonna save me some time and we can actually get this one working then. Now then, we just need to get a... Right, so that's not quite yet completed. They have started working on it. And that road has been upgraded, so we can actually real quick get rid of this one. And this one. Right, so what we need is probably 2 buses. I think I want to have something that is relatively quick. It has a high or decent capacity, so I think... I mean, that is 75 kilometers per hour. The 100 that only has 45. I'm gonna go with that one. That has been a trusted workhorse of my Republic here. Right, so do we... There. And... get going. And over here, I'm gonna assign it already to that route. I'm not gonna send it quite yet. I'm gonna wait until the other one is a bit further away. And now it's knowing. Lovely. And the speed drops quite dramatically with the snow. Luckily we have a fair bit of vehicles here that will keep the road somewhat clean. That one's going for refuel. Once it reaches the platform, I'll probably send the other one. Shouldn't take too long. Yeah, it's about entering there, so you can probably leave now. There we go. We've got 200 adults within the parents. We are almost at 12,000 population. That's not bad. I'll have to work on this one. Needs more steel. Well, I'm not exactly surprised by that. Have we got... No, we haven't actually completed any of those. And we haven't started working on that because we haven't started working on this. Ah, because the Proudel Construction Office hasn't been assigned to that. Well, that might explain it. A little bit surely working on the bridge there. Which, to be fair, isn't really a priority right now. Or rather, shouldn't be a priority. So what I think I'm actually going to do is I'm going to select the small bit there and suspend construction. Over there, they got workers, but I'm pretty sure that we have no steel whatsoever. Nope. I'm going to buy a little bit. Like 40 tons or something like that. That's not going to be enough for most of the stuff that we are working on, but it will help at least a little bit. Now, how much wood do we still have here? Okay, so we don't actually have any line around in the forest anymore. Just using through the, or going through the wood that we have over there. I can actually send this one down there now. Yes, I'm technically in the beta, but I believe that update was released today, if I'm not mistaken. Or at least someone told in the chat earlier that it was actually made the... Or rather, yeah, I've been using the experimental, but it should be in the beta now, or the early access right now. At least that is what I've heard. I have no way, or well, I have ways to confirm that or not, but I haven't bothered yet. I only heard it like 30 minutes ago. Yeah, we're about to hit, yeah, about a dozen people more, and we hit 12,000. Is that? No, that's not a new one yet. Doing a decent bit of work on these houses, though. I'll eventually need to connect the rest of these houses, but we probably have enough for the time being here. Now then, have we gotten any workers here yet? Not yet, by the looks of it. I mean, we did have a bus stop there. Did they? No, they didn't go there either. Oh, right. Do we have... No. The next question is... Can the fire station here reach all the way there? Ooh, no, we can't. Now, see, that is a problem. Next question is, where can we fit in a fire station? Technically somewhere around here, but it would need a bit of flattening. And then need a footpath going all the way around there. It would be possible. Alright, and we never built that because it's not connected to any other... Right. I did want to build the footpath through there. Actually, I'll cancel that one real quick. We'll redo this one. Connect that there. Can be connected there, and I suppose... Could... Can't actually connect to that one. No workers climbing out of that, so that is not a good sign, actually. I suppose I could... Can I... This building is on the way, but... Oh no, infrastructure is in the way there. Because we can't connect to that side, which is a bit of a shame. We can connect to there. And then have this connect at least there, and maybe then... Or a fire station right there. Actually, the fire station... Let's see if we can actually fit it there or not. Well, wouldn't... Technically, yes, but we need to flatten the terrain a little bit. Like, if we get the road on this side, we could connect to that crossroad, hopefully. So I know that there's a bit of a hill there, because I had a problem with putting the second farm here. Okay, they have started working on the road at least, so that's good. And I should probably find that to be constructed. Now then, so they kept some of the road here clean. Although not most of it. I'm guessing they still haven't brought in any workers here. Nope. They haven't pulled in any of the crops. And we still got 23 tons of chemicals in here. How much do we actually have in the other warehouse? I wonder. 70. Oh, wow. 71 tons. Damn, that would be enough for one of the river cargo boats. That would be quite an export. Now then, I'm guessing the oil ship is returned here. It is. So how much do we have? Bitumen we got enough for an export, and oil we got enough for an export. So I'm going to send both of those to the harbor again. I'm doing this way just so that we'll at least have enough oil to keep all the buildings here running, and bitumen for transporting it to the asphalt factory over there, or asphalt plant here. Right, so we still haven't done the cement manufacturing. It did take quite a bit of terraforming here to fit it there, but it is there now. I mean, we still haven't completed it. Essentially, it just needs about 100 tons of steel or something like that, so I haven't bothered with that yet. And over here, we still need 118 tons of steel for the headquarters, which honestly isn't particularly good either. Actually, oh right, yeah, that wasn't an option. Or maybe I think there is an option that we can use here. Did we complete the footpath around here? But what I can do, let's say we do that, we can go around here and connect there. And go through here. Probably alongside here, because they can run faster along the footpath than on the road. Unless I do with the other one with the pavement. Okay, that's a too sharp turn. Understandable. We can connect that. Probably connect to that. And there. Probably going to be way too far away from any of the housing, but you never know. Like, this one is probably the closest. Oh no, it's still pretty darn far. Unless, I suppose I could do a connection through here. Honestly, it's still going to be too far, but it's at least a little bit less too far. Now then, these houses are still waiting for steel. We got a decent bit of money, so I suppose I could import some. Oh, we actually had a tiny bit of steel here still. Not that it's going to be enough. Oh, the steel price has actually dropped a tiny bit. By that, it dropped a little bit below 1 million, but that's fine. I think we can manage. That's taking the workers over there somewhere. The bus heading up north. I mean, technically this one is, but it has no one in there. Yeah, there's not a lot of workers waiting here. Am I excited for CK3? Yeah, I am. I mean, I'm not going to be getting it from Paradox for free. Which is a bit unfortunate. I've gotten a lot of the EU4 DLCs. At least the last half a dozen or so. But yeah, I don't think I'll be getting that from Paradox, but it's fine. I will be buying it probably on release day. And then start recording some YouTube stuff from that. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that we lost a little bit of crops, but if we have a look actually this year, domestic production. So crops we produced almost 2,700, so that was nearly doubling our production if I'm not mistaken. Let's have a look at last year just for comparison. It's almost double. And once we get this other side, that's probably going to be increasing by about the same amount as this. And then that island over there is going to be even Well, probably not that much more. A little bit. But yeah, it will increase our crops production quite nicely. Building is on fire. Oh, Christ. Oil storage. Okay, well, luckily the fire station is right next door. Although, considering that it's an oil storage, I have a feeling that it might be burning rather quickly. Oh, that was dealt with. But one thing that I'm especially excited about CK3 is the all new way, all the new modding potential that it has compared to CK2, like all the character models and such. Especially something like, or some fantasy mods are probably going to be, or total conversion mods are probably going to be quite epic. Of course, it's going to be a lot more work to mod them into the way that you probably want them. I'm sure that people will find a way. No workers on that. Blimey. Hold on. We have said to pick up... Yeah, you are picking up everything and there should be workers. It's just... the construction offices are probably hoarding all the... Yeah, probably. I go in there rather frequently. Over here we have a bit of steel. We don't have the panels, which is a bit odd. Anything wrong with the panel production, or is it just that they haven't been able to provide enough? No, there's nothing wrong with the factory here. Probably just the delivery times, really. Oh, and that is leaving off with 365,000 rubles worth of bitumen, and this is filling up with a decent bit of oil. Although the oil price has probably... I wonder, what is the oil price right now? And I'm going to have a pause for a quick moment here while we look at this year's oil price. 65, oh! That's peaked a bit higher early in the year. What about coal price now? It's still... oh, 64, so it's about the same amount from coal per ton as from oil. Okay. And let's see, how much is the clothing? We are paying almost 6,440, essentially 6,450 per ton. So as soon as we get the clothes manufacturing going, that is going to be brilliant. And it's going to save us a lot of cash. We just need to get some workers here first. That seems to be our biggest issue. I mean, I suppose I could set up... like, is there a lot of workers on there? Not really. There might be a little bit. There's no one over there. No, well, there's a few students working there. I suppose I could set up another oh, right, that one is still under construction. Let's buy another bus. Another one of these. What you are going to do is you're going to pick up people from there and take them there, and you can go. There we go. So we still around 1 million rubles. Which is actually a lot more than I expected, but that was mostly because one of my ships that had... it was a big tanker, and back in the day I paid for it about 1.1 million, and then it had pretty much almost full load of oil, but then I fiddled around with some of the schedule on the ship, like that after it's taken the oil to Russia or wherever it's taking it, then returns to the port that we've been looking at a few times, but that kind of bugged the ship, and it decided to back all the way through here, all the way as far as it can get. Technically the export area is around here, and we went like twice over there, or like twice the distance from the border to the export distance. So I tried to send it back, but it didn't move, so I just had to sell the ship, and I got like 1.1 million out of that. So at least I got my money's worth back. Now, how much? We got 200 tons of bitumen there and quite a bit of oil. We are importing some oil here. Not the end of the world, and ooh, we actually got a decent bit of fuel. So we could potentially export a shipload of fuel as well, because we... Oh, right, we haven't actually connected it there. Right, I mean, we'll be using fuel quite a bit anyway. It's not that bad. Actually, speaking of which, we might want to buy another oil tank. With the... Hold on. Okay, so that's not a tanker variant of it. But anyway, we'd be using the W50s. We'd actually use maybe the KMZ. Has higher speed, high capacity, does cost a bit more, but it's not that huge difference. Buy one of those. Right, we still haven't got on any of the houses here, although... I wonder, is there anything that... No, I'm pretty sure most of these are missing steel, as well as the panels. Yeah, that seems to be the case for all of them. Alright then. Over there, they need pretty much... Oh no, well, they still need a lot of steel and bricks and boards, but there's been some progress made there. Now, I wonder, have we gone through all of the wood here? Not quite. I've still got plenty over there. Still got 40 tons of steel though. Where are you taking that one? One of the houses. Oh, right then. Now they are taking a lot of steel. But that's fine. Oh, we actually got... Right, because we got the exports. We got a fair bit of money from the bitumen. Or still getting money from it, I believe. Oh yeah, and oil at the same time. Well, that's lovely. Let's actually have a look at last year's total number. So we did about 700,000 profit. This year we've already done 400,000. I mean, I suppose we did start at 1 million from this year, so I suppose it's alright. Now then. Sowing time hasn't started yet, but we really need the workers here. So we can actually start using the crops. Otherwise the farming is going to be for nothing. You bring in workers? Nope. Okay. You were probably empty. You're not bringing anyone. Okay. That's a bit sad. I mean, yeah, it's probably the housing over here. Once we complete these, then it's probably going to free up a lot of people. But that is going to require a fair bit of steel first. No more steel over here, just need the briquette panel, so this is probably going to be the first one that is completed. But yeah, these are going to free up probably about 200 workers, so that is when our fabric factory or manufacturing can actually start working. And they've done most of the footpaths here, so let's... Not that one, though. Okay, so it could technically reach up to the substation there, but it's not quite enough. We've got 30 workers over here as well. Blimey. So we're just waiting for steel, and, well, I suppose we could buy another 100 tons of steel. No problem. We've got 25, though, but... I know that we're going to need a lot more. Might as well. Now, how's the road up here? I've started working on this. Excavator is... Okay, they need another 62 tons, which is a fair bit, and then from this one, it's going to be another 300 tons of gravel. Okay. I suppose I could actually even continue the road around here. Somewhere around there. be just one bit. Yeah, it is just one. Good. Now, at some point, we do need to start shaping the land here, just so that we can get the processing plants for both of the coal and iron here. But actually, well, we got the money, we might as well do that now. Right, so iron processing plant. I believe that is the iron mine. Just gonna quickly check. No, this is the... Wait a minute. No, that is the iron mine. I'm pretty sure about that. Definitely iron over there as well, but coal mine is on this side. Is there any way to tell them apart? Nope, I don't think so. Alright then, well, I suppose I can just click on it and check. Yeah, that is the iron mine. Good. Okay, so the processing plant needs to be somewhere around here. Oh, right, yeah, I remember now. Well, I didn't build these yet. I need to be able to angle the outputs to a reasonable direction. It's a bit uneven terrain here. I mean, I suppose an engine is not out of the question. Come on, so is this the only area? I suppose so. Okay, so on that one. Come on, us. I know that there was a connection somewhere. I suppose that'll have to do. That is burning through a lot of cash here. That'd be $500,000 for that. Okay, but we're not actually going to build it with money, just doing it for the... Wait, did it not get the factory connection there? Let me check that. The conveyor belt. Building is... Oh, god damn it. Oh, no. It works there. Right, then over here, where is the connection for the coal? Okay, the coal is going to be a bit easier. I have to flatten the terrain again a little bit here. Then untick that one. And again, it didn't set the factory connection. Or the conveyor belt, rather. Okay, now it's actually complaining about that. Okay. Get rid of that one. We're gonna have to flatten it a little bit more. Wait, no. It says that it's fine. But then it's not. Okay, game. Okay, it works that way. I'll take it. Right, so now we can process the ores already. What I think I'll have to do, though, is set up a bus stop somewhere around here. The footpath connections to the mines. Hopefully that'll work. Anyway, then we'll need to set up the... Oh, it's actually over here, isn't it? Steel mill. Here we go. Okay. Oh, right, and it's gonna need the power connection from there. Okay, that's gonna be a bit of a difficulty. Let's do a bit of a flattening here as well. Actually, surprisingly cheap, comparatively. Actually, yeah, that is going to work fine with the rail connection pointing in this direction, because the rail connection is actually going to be there. Now then, can we build a road under that? We can. Can we build a road under this? I'm not sure if we need to, but we can as well. I think we'll set up the bus stop right up here. So they'll be close enough to go to any of these. Put that there, then the bus stop here. May need to do a bit of flattening. Which actually is going to be a slight problem. What about the small bus platform? Would that be maybe a bit better? Not necessarily. Okay, we'll just go with... You know what? No, we'll go with this. Just have to do a bit of flattening. Wait, no. Build the road. Okay, well, that wasn't too expensive, I suppose. Okay, now remember to untick that. And build the road up to that. There we go. We can build a road connection there, and from here we need to build around... Actually, it was a good thing that we did that road here. Apparently we needed it. And then there's a road connection down this way, so we can do that. Build that. And that. I suppose we can start building those already. Now this one... Where can we connect this? Can we actually connect it all the way down to... Yes, we can. Huzzah! And then this one is going to be a bit tricky, I suppose. Doesn't necessarily have to be asphalt road, but since we started going with those, well, I suppose we might as well... Well, that's a bit of a cliff there. Okay, cancel that road. What I'm going to do is I am going to average terrain a tiny bit there with money. Yeah, it's not too expensive. And just get rid of that one. And can we now get a road going? Not quite. I mean, technically, if we need to, we can just build a bridge here. Although it's just crossing not allowed. Okay, yeah, no. Might not work. Okay then. Are there any ways to make this work? Apparently there is. That's kind of the problem with the hills, so you need to be very careful with those. Okay, and then can we get a footpath connection through here? Not necessarily. If we can, I will find it. Now, can I actually get under there? Don't think so. Not in there. I mean, I'm sure that we can get a footpath connection somewhere through here. Yeah, that would work. Okay, so get rid of that one. Okay, well, I've done this trick before, but no, that's not going to work. I may need to flatten the terrain a little bit here again. Come on, we're almost there. And we can just cancel that one. There we go. So that is hopefully close enough. Probably close enough. So we can actually connect this. Oh, right, we didn't actually connect this over here yet. We're not okay. We're not. Sometimes the game just doesn't want to work with you. Can we at least connect there? Maybe? No? Yes? No? Maybe? I'm calling a no, but... Okay, yeah, actually, it is a bit steep hill there. Okay, well, technically, we don't need to have the footpath on this side. They can use the regular road to get to the processing facility there. Now then, suppose over here, let's say we do a connection there, then we're going to move through here, connect there, and through here, can we actually connect there? No. I suppose we can still do that. Oh, that works. Will that actually allow us to connect here then? Not quite. Not quite. Not directly anyway. No, I don't think we're gonna get a connection there. I suppose that's good enough. Just stop building that, please. Oh right, we didn't actually connect this road though. Well, that one, just so that we can get people into the steel mill as well. There we go, so that's gonna be everything but power and bus stops and such, but we're gonna do the power and such. Well, at least the, not the bus stop, the gas stations and such on this region here probably. Because the railway is probably gonna be right about there, it's gonna be connecting here, and then it's probably gonna continue this way. It's probably gonna be connecting, but there's gonna be a bit of a triangle here with the railway. Most likely, and then I don't think that will work. We can set up a small depot here, maybe even fire station, because we don't have any fire stations here. Right, how's the work over here in the meanwhile? I mean, we're paused for quite a while, so probably not a huge amount of progress. Still missing bricks right now, which are being delivered. I'm guessing we've still got plenty of bricks, it's just the travel during these times is a bit slow. Well, that seems to be the case. We've got 770 tons of fuel there, 330 tons of bitumen, and over 850 tons of oil, so the oil ship can head back to the pumping harbour. Probably not going to be a huge amount of profit from those shipments. I mean, it's still profit, but it's just not a huge amount of money. I suppose we'll just have to live with that. Oh, we only have 180 adults with their parents now. Not bad. And okay, 12,500 population. I'm a bit surprised that we reached that far today already. I mean, we started at like 9,000, but still. A bit over a year. That's quite a decent increase. Ooh, hold on, nope, no one's been working there yet. No fabrics. Please tell me. Oh, you got some workers. We're getting our first workers into the fabric factory. Finally. There we go. They're going through there. And a lot more are going through there. Huzzah. Now, sure enough, they'll use a little bit chemicals. Also, you produce a fair bit of fabrics, and that will allow us to start, once we get the factory actually built, start producing some of our clothing. Oh, now it's slowly going there. Alright then. How is this year's economy looking? Well, I mean, I can just subtract the million from there, I suppose. Oh, we got some housing completed again. Actually, quite a few of them. Well, no wonder that there's been a bit of extra workers available then. How much? I mean, I know that we didn't have too many adults with their parents, but this house has a decent bit. We'll send in, I don't know, 100 from here. There we go. So that should take care of the adults living with their parents for the most part around here. There's actually a little bit extra around here that we could probably send to one of the others that has been completed. But that gives the first city a bit more room for expansion because of population again. And we got 4,500 population already in Pravdo. That's not too bad. Average lifespan has dropped a fair bit now. Average age has still been very slowly dropping. Like we started... I don't know actually where we started, but once we started bringing more people in here, then it was about 25.5. It's dropped a tiny bit from there, but that's about it. How much are we missing stuff here? Only some panels. Okay, so how much steel do we have? My next question. We've got 50 tons, not bad. Okay, so that means that we can probably get majority of this. Oh, we can actually get the headquarters completed. It's gonna take some time, but we can do it. I don't think we need to touch the housing over here quite yet. Though I wonder, we did get that connected, so... Okay, now they can reach all the way to the kindergarten from here. Actually, no, they could do that already before that. Never mind. We'll probably reach to the hospital, or the big clinic, though. If we were to connect it from this side. We might as well. Again, needs to be reached by some housing, or at least some buses need to be bringing people there. Which, we do have the letter. A singular bus, unfortunately, but it's fine. Right then. So we got... Oh, we actually got quite a bit of fabrics here. Now, have we done any work on this? Well, we got some gravel there, just don't have the excavators available, so how about we assign the other road construction depot there? And we should be starting to... Oh, right, that's the oil ship. Good. How much oil do we have here? Quite a lot, actually. Now then, so we've got a lot of dumpers here, actually. Alright then, what I think I'll do, I'll upgrade that road now. We'll keep that construction office a little bit busy again, but it's not really a problem. How much? Got still a little bit of crops there. Don't have a lot over there, and I'm sure that the crops from here were used pretty much all of it. I'm just thinking of alternative roads that I could build here, just so that I could upgrade a bit more of this. I could technically take a road from here and just go right at the edge of the field, and then connect there. Maybe even there. And that would allow me to upgrade a bit more around here, but then there's still a few roads here that I probably won't be able to upgrade unless I can get a road through there. It's a bit unlikely. Alright, so how much do you have? You got... Okay, about 55,000 rubles worth of exports, and you have only 17 right now. Right, so the farming should start soon. That one hasn't, of course, been assigned to anything. We've got plenty of fuel there. Yeah, they are actually producing the fabric rather quickly now, since there's not as many places to be for the workers. Oh, hey! We got the headquarters now. There's just no one working there, but I guess we just got the building a oh, right, temperature is a bit low. Now that is a problem. Gonna have to get a heat exchanger somewhere around there. I mean, I suppose... Let's say we get a... I think a small one might be just enough. Or just fine around here. It doesn't need to be doing everything. Just mostly around here. So we can use a small pipe. And we'll actually start from this side. In your opinion, offensive is the best military idea in Japan? It is pretty handy, yeah. To get through here, I suppose we can. I have to go a little bit higher to get across the... Oh, god damn it. Did we go... We may have gone lower to go under that, something. Not entirely sure. Always take defensive in Europe. I take sometimes defensive in Europe, like, depends on who I'm playing as. Sometimes I do find it a bit hilarious how some people are so adamant on, like, you need to take this idea group every time and you can't take that idea group anytime. Like, some of the idea groups are very situational. Like, sure, it doesn't make sense for every nation to have that idea group, but some nations, it is very useful. Right, did we may need to import a bit more mechanical components here. I never take espionage. I take it sometimes. Like, especially if I need to be privateering a lot or something like that, then it's very good. And plus there's the aggressive expansion modifier there. And like there is a lot of good, and then especially it has a lot of good policies attached to it. But it can absolutely make sense sometimes. But again, it depends a lot on which nation you're playing as and what's the situation in the world. Right, is that road is being worked on. It's pretty much completed. There we go. Yeah, there's still a lot of traffic around here. We got a little bit alcohol and some food. Not too bad. You're gonna restart your night's game for the 20th time. What should be your first idea group? It depends. Like, technically quality is a good idea. Since you will rely a lot on your ships, but you also need to have good troops. Basically get more effectiveness out of your troops for the low manpower that you have. Then, I mean, defensive does make sense at certain nights. Then offensive is not a bad idea, but I'd say offensive is not really required for the early times. I'd say maybe as a third idea group or something like that, it might make more sense. But then something like trade is always good. Yeah, I usually take a military idea group as my first one if I know that I will be fighting a lot. Some people say that you shouldn't take a military idea group first, but the way I play is I take the idea group first, but I still make sure that I am ahead of time in Miltech, and just whenever I have extra points, then I'll take that. But of course, you may need to take into account what sort of rulers you happen to have. Like, if you know that you have a young leader as the knight that has a good, say, Diplo points, then you'll probably want to take some Diplo ideas instead, because you can capitalize that a little bit better. So we have started working on the fields here again. Good. We seem to be working on the mediums and the large ones first. Hydrate will do. And apparently I missed another hydrate from you earlier. Sorry about that. But yeah, what idea group you want to take first depends a lot on your own playstyle. Like, there is no one answer for every situation kind of deal. I wonder, could I connect a footpath through there? Maybe. It's just tap water, so regular water. And also, as the knights, don't underestimate the maritime and naval ideas combos. Like, the bonuses that you can get from those is just insane. Like in the multiplayer that I was referencing earlier in the stream, as the knights, I had 60% galley combat ability. But basically my galleys were about as good as other nations' heavies in Mediterranean. Saves you a lot of money. Oh, okay, so we got that road completed. We started working on this bit here. And okay, it's gonna be completed rather quickly. Soon we will start working on the clothing factory. I wonder, how much have we got on... Oh wow, we got a lot of fabric already. Now, have we actually set up the cargo station? Right, so from there you can actually load clothing at least. And then the cargo station over here, you can yeah, you will be unloading clothing. Good. May need to set up the other shopping centers as well, but at least if we can get that one set up, build a bit of a buffer there. Of course, still waiting for the clothing factory, so yeah, I probably shouldn't get ahead of myself. Wait, did we? No, I don't think we did. No, okay, so we do need to find a place for the fire station. It's probably going to be around here. It's just going to require a lot of terraforming there. We need to have a station there just for all the farm areas there. Right then. So we've got all the housing completed. I don't... Ooh, wow. There's a lot of students and workers waiting there. And hey, we got some party officials there. But that will start to increase our party loyalty a tiny bit. But it's going to take a long while. Or the government loyalty rather, not the party loyalty. I mean, I suppose it's pretty much the same thing. Right, do we still have extra steel? In practice, no. In theory, yes. Because of that, ship is returning. Well, depends on the water. Like, sometimes, yes, it says amazing, but sometimes there can be a bit of funny taste in there, but over here where I live, it's, generally speaking, very good. Now then, so we... Oh, right. It doesn't need power. I was wondering about that, but yeah, we got 71 tons of chemicals there. Are they... Oh, they're missing wood. Let's get some workers in here so we can get the wood. I mean, not that we needed more chemicals right now, but still, it's probably going to be for the best. 128 tons, so essentially 100 and oh wow, 132 tons. Running a bit low on workers, but we do have 3 buses at least bringing them in. Oh, and there's just another shift coming in. Brilliant. We run low on... No, we still got 21 tons of chemicals, so we won't be running out of those anytime soon. Which, honestly, it's a good thing. At some point we do need to upgrade a bit more of the roads here. Is the road building... Oh yeah, that office is quite idle there. Now, I did upgrade that road all the way. I suppose I could upgrade... No, I upgraded that one as well. I think I will upgrade this road, at least to a degree. Oh, right, yeah. I suppose I could reset the owners there. Just in case. I mean, we got 6 cars here, not really being used all that much. Oh. Okay, there's still 8,000 population here in the city. It's not too bad, in all fairness. Hospital seems to be doing fine. Oh, right, the temperature is still a bit low there. Yeah, I'm assuming that we have... Oh, yeah. We've got a lot of people that don't have university education anymore. I suppose we can start getting some of that back. With that over here, I mean, it's mostly the fact that the university over here is doing fine. Just all the population on New City don't really have access to a university. Although technically there are buses going between the cities. Unfortunately, there's only 3, so and I think only 2 of those can actually reach the. Well, actually, no, all of them can. All of the bus stops can reach the university. Never mind then. Right, so we never actually connected that to anything. Why do we even have that footpath there? I mean, or was it? No. But we don't actually need it there at all. Unless we connect it there, but even then it's a bit unnecessary. Gonna get rid of it. Sure enough, we use a little bit of gravel there and some fuel to get the gravel and so forth, but it ain't too bad. Now then, oh hey, we got an excavator, so if we pause for a moment. For Citizens Fire Station. I hope we can make this work. So we can place that one down, but we may need to do a bit of terraforming to get the road. Oh god, that doesn't look good. Okay, we'll give it a shot. I think we're going to use gravel road here. Unless we can go around there, which I doubt. What about here? Not really. Nope, okay. Right, I suppose it's time to... Oh, so now it's not available anymore. Okay. We'll need to try that at a later point, but hopefully we can get some sort of a road going here. It doesn't matter if it's going this way or that way, or this way, but we just need to get a connection. Also, at some point we do need to get the grain storage set up here. Don't have an excavator available though, so that is going to be delayed. Oh, the road over here is Okay, it's waiting for asphalt. It does have a decent bit of workers there. So once they do get it there, it's going to be used rather quickly. Got plenty of food and alcohol there. Probably could have another covered hull truck here. Which ones have we been using? LZ100s? Quite two of them. Because I have a feeling that they will be used quite regularly. Right, so we have a small problem here. Oh, actually no, we've used most of the crops now. So it's less of a problem than I thought. We've got 5 tons of fabric there and 162 over here, so... Okay, I think we need to get this one done as soon as possible. Now, they are getting the concrete at least there, and they should be getting the gravel and asphalt at some point. I suppose I could assign that one here. That should speed up things. There we go, that's at least 2 dumpers heading this way. Probably more. Oh, all the dumpers on there, okay. But we did get that road upgraded, good. Gonna speed up the road a little bit more. Still, 2 bits of road here that we do need to upgrade at some point. Again, it's not really a priority, but... Luckily we do have the roundabout here. Also... Okay, the power plant is still doing fine, although it's running a bit low on coal right now. I'm sure that that's mostly because the winter time and the increased consumption. So how about we buy another dumper? We'll probably use one of the... We've been using the 12-ton. It was the old version of this, essentially, I believe. Yeah, that has 12 tons of capacity. It has now 72 kilometers speed, but I think we can get something that has a bit higher. That would be another 12 ton. It would be quite expensive vehicle. That would be 13 tons. Okay, yeah, we'll get one of those. And then assign to the aggregate loading and brick factory. Are we missing this badly? It's the heating plant. That one. There we go. Unfortunately, it's set up a bit wrong way around, so it will go there first. Also, I believe we may have another... Okay, not enough bitumen yet, but we probably have plenty of oil. Yeah, we do. So let's send in the ship. Do another round. Now then, I think there's not too many things that we're working on here anymore. There's a lot of roads. Small heat exchanger, which I'm guessing needs more steel. Yeah, it needs a bit more steel. How about we import some 30, or actually it's 42 tons, I believe. Yep, not that much. Now then, how is the progress down this way? Well, at least we started on, well, yeah, actually we have started on the groundworks now. Wait, where are they using the... Oh no, never mind. Oh, and we can't export more fabric. Okay, that is a problem. As soon as we get the clothing factory, it's fine. But that one needs more asphalt before they can... Oh, but that should be what we need. Indeed. Now they're going to keep on working. In the meanwhile, we've got some roads over here that still need construction, and we have started working on them. We've done a decent bit of progress on the roads here. Okay, both of the excavators are on this side now. How's the road over here? They've started working on the asphalt. Oh, and they don't have the paver in here, so that's Don't make it a bit slow, I suppose. And that's where they have one of the dumpers kind of stuck for the time being. We now have set up all of this here kind of ready. Other than power and all that, but that can be sorted out from here. For the most part, at least. Although... well, no, I think it will be fine. But yeah, once we get all of this built, which frankly is going to take probably about 1,000 tons of steel, maybe more. No, I think 1,000 is fairly close. 400 on the... well, actually, it's less than a... well, no. I didn't factor in the conveyor belts. Yep, about 1,000. But that's going to be rather expensive. About, well, 1.5 million. Something like that. Is that taking people... oh, right, it's taking people over here. No, that's... oh, never mind. At least the party headquarters is working now, and we did get the heat exchanger completed. Doesn't have too big of a drain there, and what about this one? It can manage. But the people from here can reach all the way at least to the grocery. How do you... I pronounce my channel name. Chatelier. Well, I mean, that's one way. I don't think that's necessarily the only way, or necessarily even the correct way, but that's how I say it. Right, so yeah, that is connected to 2 places. Oh, and they can reach the harbor as well, that's good. That's quite a bit of students here. Not that is a bad thing. Oh wow, we've surpassed 13,000 already in population. Okay then. Now, how's it going over here? We've got 2 excavators here waiting. I presume they are from the old construction offices. I'm missing a tiny bit of resources though. There's quite a bit of dumpers heading this way, so that's probably going to be enough. I bloody well hope so. Is that going to be the asphalt that we need? Well, some of it. Okay, so that would explain why there were so many dumpers heading this way. Now we should be getting everything that we need, and then, well, we may need a lot of steel and bricks, and actually quite a bit of concrete and boards as well, but a lot of it surely. Buildings on fire. I have a bad feeling about this. Heating pumping station. Okay, it's not that bad. And the fire station is right there, so they should be able to get there within time. Especially since we're not upgrading that bit of a road yet. There we go. So that is currently busy with the clothing factory. It's actually good that they don't have too many places to work on. I might assign this one for the clothing factory as well though. Because extra mixers will be very much appreciated right about now. Now, we got plenty of fabrics. Actually, how much is the fabric cost right now per ton? 1,500. Now, that's actually not bad. Particularly, we could even export some fabrics if we want to, but I don't want to set up that up. I'll set that up because we'll have the factory up in due time. Now, we're going to have to import some steel. Because I assume that we don't have enough in here. Nope. We got a little bit though. It doesn't need a huge amount, so I'm gonna put something like that. Gonna keep us working for a while. Now then, how are the roads around here? Some progress has been made. It's still pretty far away. Now then, we haven't actually started working on the radio station, which is something that we should probably do because the government loyalty hasn't gone up. I mean, technically it should be going up from the people that graduate from the headquarters, although I might be mistaken. Yeah, and the Adelsville Winter Pirates is climbing up again. Quite a bit. About 2 weeks is grown by about 100. Plenty of alcohol there. Are we? We've got plenty of stuff over here, just missing a lot of the clothing and such. Which we unfortunately are not producing yet. Although we are working on the building. Did we get any cranes here yet? I don't think we did, but they might be on their way. Oh yeah, there's first crane. Need a little bit more boards and concrete. The concrete is the one that is going to run out first. Luckily, we probably have quite a few of those heading this way. There's another crane. Haven't actually seen any mixers here yet. That's a bit of a problem. Might be somewhere around there. Nope. Okay, so they'll be waiting for concrete for a while. Oh, well, we did start working on the road here. Just need a bit more gravel and then... Oh, that must be worked on... Okay. We'll need some more resources, but yeah, we have completed most of the road here, so that's good. Right, and we need to... $1 million in the plus. I mean, we got 1.1 million from selling the big oil ship because it bugged out, so we kind of had to sell that. So I've been keeping it like over $1 million. The problem is that once we start working on the steel mill here, or all the area here, that's gonna take a lot of money in just steel imports. So I'm kind of saving the money for that. Of course, we do have enough steel to build this. We actually got all the steel here, just need concrete and a bit more bricks. But then we'll start getting the clothing going, and that's gonna be brilliant, actually. I mean, all in all, actually... Nope, that wasn't the correct one. We haven't had a huge profit this year, but that is mostly because we imported... Well, actually, steel is not that huge there. Imported favorite vehicles and such. Because we have been exporting a bit less oil, I suppose. That has had an effect. I mean, we are exporting oil every now and then, although... No, well, no, it's not quite enough yet. We have bitumen there. No. Not enough. But yeah, the population here is slowly creeping towards 5,000. Yeah, I don't want to build too many things around here now, because while we were building pretty much all of this at the same... Well, not all of this, but these buildings at the same time, it took pretty much all the extra workers in there, so the fabric factory wasn't getting any. On the other hand, the fabric factory doesn't need to be working right now, I suppose. How much extra steel do we have? 70 tons. How much do we need for the radio station? 235 tons. Technically we could import that much. But this would allow us to get the radio station up, and that would allow us to have a bit of an influence on the population. You know what, I will start constructing that again. Probably gonna get it's not getting all of the... Oh, no, it is getting all of the officers. Never mind then. And it's going to take a lot of workers in there, which is going to be a problem for this area, to be fair. To a degree, anyway. Well, at least we're getting the concrete here bit by bit. I mean, how many mixers are heading this way? Most of them. Yeah, I was just mostly waiting for that to be completed. We've got plenty of chemicals here. We've got... Well, I mean, chemicals are not used in the clothes making anyway. It's the fabric only. But... yeah, we got plenty of fabric waiting. What I kind of wish is that you could, like when you're setting the percentages here, that you could lock one of, or lock the numbers if you want, so that they wouldn't be affected with the subtraction and addition there, so you'd be able to keep the numbers a bit more manageable. Okay, we still need concrete. Is there a mixer nearby? There's one. Another... oh no, that's not a mixer. But that's not what I was looking for. Oh well, I mean, we should be getting some concrete over here at least. I'm sure that before the end of summer we'll have this up and running. Now, how are we doing on the radio station? Oh, there's a lot of workers here, that's for sure. Missing a lot of steel though. I'm guessing as soon as we bring in steel it's going to be immediately used. Like the truck doesn't even have enough time to exit the lot there. Alright then. No way to... no, it's just 5 at each. Like, I was hoping that there would be like a shift click to take over or take down by 50 or something like that, but nope. I don't think we need quite 1,200 workers in here. I'll be clicking for a few minutes there. So sorry about that. Honestly think that 100 workers will be more than enough. That will leave plenty of workers for the other, well, not really construction things. Well, also construction things, I suppose. But manufacturing and such. All got... oh, wow. Quite a bit of workers here. Right, so it's connected over there, that's good. A little bit more concrete there. We still need at least 3 mixers worth of concrete here. We do actually... oh, we got at least 2. Well, there's 1. Okay, so we got 2 mixers heading this way. That should be plenty. And then we can start producing clothing. About time. And we are about to get the footpath there. That's good. Now, I'm guessing the excavators are still busy. One there. Another... yeah, there's another one there. How's the road down here now? Then a little bit work again. About 40% of the length of that. Okay, so we do actually have quite a bit of workforce here that we could be utilizing. Which is good, because we're probably going to have a lot of these workers on buses going to the steel mill area. That... oh, right, that's taking people to the coating factory for Right, construction. And are these getting... They are getting education. Not necessarily particularly quickly. And the government loyalty is sitting at 1%. Lovely. We need 165 tons of steel, and we are practically out. How much would it cost to get, I don't know, 200 tons? 300,000. That would still leave us with more than 1 million. That will allow us to keep on working for a while. Also, how are we doing in terms of wood here? Not too bad. Almost out. So we can then destroy that one. And barely any wood there, so yeah, this is gonna be good. We'll slowly get rid of that area. So we've got some other plans for those lots there. Right then, just completed that road, so we have started working on the farm here. Oh, that's the last of the concrete. There we go. Clothing factory completed. Huzzah! Now, I suppose we do need to set up a task to take stuff there. I'm going to pause for a quick moment. For that warehouse, we're going to unload clothing and potentially electronics there, but we don't have electronics yet. So we're going to unload clothing there. And then we can... Oh, right, we don't have clothing as... No, wait. We do. It doesn't have a huge capacity. But we'll probably... What we'll need to do is... Oh, God, that's a lot of people just walking through here. Actually... Let me upgrade some of that. There's another footpath there, so I could upgrade that one as well. I know that the offices around here are not busy anymore, which is a nice change of pace, to be fair. What are we doing in terms of oil here? We got probably enough to send this ship again. Right, at least we are getting the steel down here. And have we started working on the clothing yet? Oh yes, we have. Now, they don't produce a huge amount of it, but at least we are producing it. How much do we have over here? Oh, right, they're not actually taking it there. Aha. I mean, it should work, although... It probably will. It might take a while for it to actually start exporting stuff here. Or pushing it down to the factory there, although... I have a suspicion. Let's connect that one. It might be sensitive on where it's connected. Oh no, it is actually putting it... No? Is it? Oh no, it's just... There's not enough workers here, so it's not growing quickly. Well, there's going to be another shift coming in. That's a fair bit of workers. I need to set up another bus to bring in workers quite here. Well, quite frankly. Right. Oh, it is now pushing there. Okay, never mind then. There is a vehicle heading this way. I'm going to suspend construction and then demolish. Because we don't actually need that. That's a waste of resources. Right, so the farm is being worked on, slowly but surely. We got on most of the roads already. There's about a dozen bits of road here that need to be constructed still. And that... Oh, right, this is where the paver is kind of stuck. Use some money to get it out of there, but I don't think we need to. I suppose I could actually assign that office here. That should speed up things quite a bit. Right, and the food is certainly... or the crops rather, are certainly growing. radio station is not far from being completed, actually. Well, at least this phase is almost completed. It's 44 tons of steel, considering that it took probably almost 300 tons of steel total. We're pretty close. Now then, how are we doing about here? A lot of waiting. I'm guessing... No, it can't actually reach the clinic either. Shame, but understandable. But I wonder... No, there wasn't actually any closer connection either. I suppose... No, I'll let them work on the stuff that they are currently working for a little bit longer. Oh, I think there's a truck over here waiting, but yeah, there's a truck getting the clothing. Okay. Now the next question is, have we gotten any clothing here yet? No, not at least there. What about here? Oh right, probably should have set that one as the target instead of that, but oh well, too late now. Well, actually, it's not too late now, but I wonder, is there no one heading to the warehouse yet? Have we got on any of the clothing here, is the question. No. There's no trucks there. Is there any trucks around here yet? Doesn't look like it. There's one truck around somewhere. Oh, it's still up there. Okay. Now it's leaving. Our first 6.5 tons of clothing. It's actually almost 40,000 rubles worth of export there. In that one truck. If only we had a road connection. Unfortunately we don't. But once we get these distributed into our shops, that's gonna be pretty good actually. It's unloading there. That means that that truck is taking it. It's taken to the shop in here, or rather the road cargo station here, which means that we can probably already cancel the auto purchase of clothing here. It may run a bit low first. But it hasn't stopped us before, and I don't think it's going to be a problem now either. Yeah, there's the clothing. Not actually filling up here yet. But yeah, 6.5 tons of clothing there. Excellent. Now, how we got on the second truck? Out and about yet. Or is it being... It's being filled there. How much? Yeah, we can just select the... Doesn't have a lot of clothing yet. But we're not producing with a huge speed either. Wait, is that on fire? No? Why is it smoking like that then? I don't think that's healthy. It's not on fire, so... Okay. I'm not gonna question it too much. A little bit, but not too much. What's the vehicle have now? It's almost halfway full. I mean, I think my only explanation is that the clothes are so smoking hot that there's a bit of a side effect there. Now then, we got a lot of housing here. I think most of them have people. Oh, that's actually empty. Do we have a lot of adult living with their parents again here? Oh, yes, we do. Yes, we do. So which one was it? That one. There we go. Oh, we have actually done a little bit of progress in the bridge here. I have stopped... Oh, said it that we don't produce the road over here yet. Even after the bridge is done. Now, how's the road? About halfway done. And over here, how much? We haven't actually gone into the close there yet. We got a decent bit of meat there. Oh, we got a lot of meat here actually. Although that reminds me, how are we doing to sell livestock? It could be better. We may need to actually up the livestock exports, quite frankly. Because let's be honest, it's not the best. But is it, oh, it's a warehouse? No, it needs to be the... To the road cargo station. Probably that one. Oh no, it isn't. Okay, that one, yeah. So we'll assign you there. And we'll just use that for meat, because we are using a fair bit of meat now. I mean, sure enough, we're not running out of it. Like, we still have 66 tons over there, and we had about 70 tons over here. Oh, that's the gym. Over here, 63. Okay, so we got quite a bit of it. We got the clothing there. Have we got any clothing here yet? We have a tiny bit. Okay. Now we set the... Okay, you go to the cargo station. I'm starting to think that I should probably set up a... If I can. I'm actually gonna not have that. I don't think there's room though. Unless... Well, that's almost empty. That's actually empty. So we'll demolish that. Possibly we don't get the resources back from that. Okay, took rid of... or got rid of the factory connection as well. Let's get rid of the road. And then get rid of the footpath on... Well, actually, we can probably get rid of all of that. Now then, can we get a warehouse in a small distribution center here? Not in there. A bit of terraforming I'd probably fit in here, actually. Because of that would make life a lot easier. I could just set up all the shops as targets, and then I can start bringing in the alcohol directly here, and all the bars as well, and liquor stores and such. Right, so how about we do a bit of terraforming? Got bulldozer available, so that's all we need really. I think in the long run this is going to be a much better option. But yeah, we're going to rotate this a tiny bit that way. And then just get an asphalt road there. Build that. There's still a little bit of room over here. In the Dutch way, make more land. Yeah, exactly. So bring in food there. Do we have the... No, I don't think we have another cargo station here that is doing that. I probably could. Let's have a look. Is there enough room in this area now? Well, actually, yes. A bit of terraforming here. Because this is going to make my life a lot easier. We'll have all the trucks that are taking the alcohol from the bread and vodka here, and also the ones that are taking food there. We're going to assign them to that one. It's only going to be 5 trucks to be fair, but it's going to be enough, I think, and they'll be bringing in food and vodka down this way. I could, technically, not sure if we... Oh, we got 8 tons of clothing here. I'm pretty sure that we're going to get these distribution offices built rather quickly. And rather busy right now, but... Ooh, and we have no steel, so how about we buy a little bit? But that probably means that we have got on the radio station... Oh, no, 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 it's not completed yet. We're going to need a lot more, actually. We did get to the next phase, though. That's good. Got another 500 living with their parents again. Whoops. I wonder, maybe I should connect one of these houses here. Build those. And that's going to give us a bit more extra housing here. I mean... Oh wow, 5,400. Now, I mean, we did import a fair bit of people. I don't know if importing is the correct word for moving people, but... I'm going with it. Okay, we've got plenty of bitumen. We can send the bitumen ship out there again. So, yeah, move to that stop. We got the Soviet concrete symbol here. Icicle hammer. Must be quite inspiring sight for the people. Because we are certainly getting some clothing, although it is being transported pretty much right away. Currently. Have we got on storage here yet? No, not really. How much clothing do we have here though? We got almost 8 tons there. Probably bring... No, let's bring in food. Never mind then. But yeah, the fact that this year imports... Clothes imports have dropped a decent bit. Not quite halved from before, but it's probably around 60% what it used to be. Oh man, there's still plenty of workers here. Okay then. Well, actually, it's not bad. Especially once we get the roads done. Because we are going to need a lot of workers in here. I kid you not. Now then. That's going to load more clothing. How much do we have here? Not a lot. Oh, we got a truck in there. That might explain why we're not getting any in warehouse. Now they're both waiting there. Oh, this is now leaving because the other one got here. Okay. Let's go in for the warehouse here. Oh, well, yeah, they're actually both taking it here. Never mind then. That's actually smart that they're doing it, like, if there's 2 trucks waiting, then the other one leaves automatically. Like, I actually like that. it will at least keep the things moving. Got 8 tons of clothing there. How are the... Okay, they're working on the road there. How about on this side? We completed the road. Have they started... They have started working on this, kind of. Just need an excavator. Which I presume is on its way. Yep, over there. And then we can get that one. We can then set all those trucks there. Which I hope is going to be enough. And we probably have... Now we got a bit more livestock now. Can't export more meat though. I mean, for the meat, we could start building this one. And then just have a truck taking the meat there. And then have all the trucks that are taking the meat from bread and vodka to use that one instead. Although, honestly... Would it be possible to set up the meat storage around here instead? No, it wouldn't be connecting correctly. I don't think we'd be able to get a road on all connection through there. Oh, And we do have a decent network of these connections though. I just don't think we can get a road there. Although, well, it does need to have a road for maintenance purposes. Other than that, we'd be accessing it through here. But on this side. I would need to do a bit of terraforming. Technically, we could get it there. Then with a bridge or something, we could connect this. Or just get rid of that one, because I don't think we'll be using that. It is an option. But maybe we don't build that one quite yet. We'll need to think about it. Now, how's the life here? They got the... Oh, right. Everyone's going to work here. I mean, I suppose it's a good thing that they have a hobby here now. Even though that is construction work. Oh, we're actually using some of the boards. I'm assuming it's going either here. Yeah, it's going here. Because the other one hasn't done the groundworks yet. Now, how's the farm coming along? Still needs a bit more gravel, but certainly a lot of progress has been made. I think we can get this thing completed before the next farming season. We don't have an alternative... Well, technically... No, we actually don't have an alternative road quite yet. We have built most of the road here now. There's that one, that small bit there, that one, and then small bits on either side there. And this road. That road. And that's it. Then we have all the roads except the one linking to the fire station. But for that, we kind of do need excavators available. We don't have any right now. But there's a tiny problem there. Although we might get one from that one. In the meanwhile, let's have a look at the road. Down here, not a lot has been happening by the looks of it. I'm actually going to assign... Wait, it can't be assigned here. It's too far away. I see. Also, at some point we need to set up some gas stations around here, because otherwise it's going to be a bit of a trek. Now there's a lot of bus traffic here. I wonder... Have we done that? No, we don't have the steel or all the bricks there. We don't have steel, period, so we're gonna import a fair bit again. Oh, but a lot of that is gonna go for the radio station. Right. That's gonna be a bit of a slowdown there then. Okay, over here we are going to be... Oh, it just went there to do the groundworks, but it was already completed, so okay. Well, plenty of workers there, just need the resources. I'm not sure if they are heading this way. Nope, there's only the buses heading this way right now. Okay then. That is a slight problem. We got the paver over there. Wonder if we need it anywhere right now. Probably not. And then we got the... haven't got on the steel there. I wonder if we got... probably a lot of trucks heading this way. Yeah, there's a 5. I wonder where they are heading. Is that going... it's going for the radio station. Alright then. That's 8 tons of steel. That is an open hole. It's going to go for the small distribution office in Zagrad. Going to go for the distribution office here, so that at least allows us to start constructing that. I don't think it's going to be enough, but it's a good start. As soon as we get the distribution offices, we're going to then set up... actually, I think we'll get rid of one of... well, not get rid of permanently, but we're going to send one of the meat vehicles over here, I think. Then we can have the three covered hull trucks that are taking the food can be assigned there, and 2 of the meat trucks. And then I think... actually, we can probably set up the... one of the other meat ones out as well, since we'll be assigning... oh, the meat truck that is taking the meat from Pret and Vodka to Zagreb, we'll probably assign that to the depot as well, and we'll buy a bigger one to take the meat back and forth. Or it will be assigned to the distribution office here. There's going to be one of those and then 4 covered hulls. I think that will be enough. Now, still got plenty of food here. We got 17 tons of clothing, that's not bad. What do we have around here? We got 40 tons of clothing here. Over here, it is, of course, being used. On the other end, it's not yet being utilized. Once we get that completed, which needs more steel, I suppose we'll import another quite a bit, I suppose. For 100,000 rubles or so. That would be about 50 tons. That will hopefully allow us to complete the distribution offices and get a bit more work done on the radio station here, which actually doesn't need a lot of steel anymore. I'm a bit surprised. We'll be able to get this completed soon, and that's gonna offer us a lot more options here. Also, it's gonna keep a lot of people in Pravda busy. But that's gonna be the main employer in here, aside from the clothing production line. Actually wonder. Okay, so the small farm is technically within reach of that. So accidentally some of the workers might go there. Oh, and all the trucks are, well, there's only 2 trucks, but both of the trucks are currently on the move. I'm assuming they'll mostly be taking the clothing down here, which is still running a bit empty. Oh, and is that... no, that's just food. Never mind then. Got 20 tons of clothing though. So that is gonna save us a lot of money. I mean, if we have a look at the price of clothing, for the buy price would be 6,800 right now. Damn, well, it's a good thing that we are importing it a lot less now. Have a look at the clothing. Yeah, it's evened out quite a bit there. It used to be around 6,500 rubles per. I don't know what the scale there is, but yep. Used to be a lot more stable. Oh, we're still waiting for a tiny bit of steel. Oh, and with 1.5 million. Nice. Got most of steel there, just need a bit more bricks and one more shipment of steel. And what about here? Have we got on... Okay. Need a fair bit of bricks actually. How's the brick factory doing, by the way? Seems to be doing fine. Oh, that was the road vehicle, but yeah, we've got essentially full storage of bricks there, constantly. Probably we don't even need this many workers here, but we need to have some jobs for the people, you know. Can't have them sitting at home doing nothing, we can have them sitting at work doing nothing. We've got plenty of coal there, and this is driving in again. How much is the coal price right now? 67, so it's been steadily increasing still. Now then, so panels we still have plenty. Yeah, all the construction materials that we are producing are actually doing fine. Now, I actually wonder... Right, I want to have the railway going here, so I should probably set up the railway up now. I mean... Do we need to go that way? We can probably go along here, can't we? Well, no, maybe I want to build something on the shoreline there, so we'll follow the road more or less here. At least for the beginning. Like, if we want to have some sort of harbor or something else, then we'll probably need to have a bit of extra room there. What I was thinking about for this area, more or less, is to have some stations, like a cargo station. For example, around here. Actually, we'll start with the storages, because I wanted to have medium or not a huge difference. So I could have medium. Technically, we could have just the train go directly in here. At the same time, I think it's going to be better if we do it with the factory connections instead. Place you down there. Then, oh right, this is going to be probably facing this way as well. Although, let's set up the station first. So that we can make sure that we can actually reach there. Come on. Okay, this may be a bit harder than I expected. Let's try, if we place it here, would it be too bad? Probably. Not footpath, factory connection. No, it does work. Okay, and then we'll go with another medium here. No, and that one wants to connect automatically, so that's good. And we should probably start building that. What I can do... Ooh. Come on. Well, that was a struggle. Don't want to connect it all the way. Not yet. So that we're not distracted from other works quite yet. Yeah, we can build those. That's going to be a bit of a storage area there. Another thing that I could do is set up some sort of aggregate train station. I wonder, is the... Oh right, it's either loading or unloading. Technically, I could work with that. Hold on, is that... That's the unloading? Probably want to put it on this side. What I'm thinking is I could have a storage on this side, like a large aggregate storage, and then have the aggregate train loading and unloading essentially follow the same path or connection, and just goes between the storage on the other side. The question is, what do I want to store there? That is a very good question. I mean, I could store maybe coal, but I'm not entirely sure if that's the best idea. Because we'd have to set up the... Yeah, no, maybe we'll just forget the aggregate loading for now. Or aggregate storages and all that. What we'll do over here is we'll have a track that goes past the stations here. We need to go a bit further probably before we start looping back in there. And then probably something like that. Maybe do the cross section in here in case we need it. Oh, actually, I know that we will need it, but should be alright. Connect from here and then do the... Well, I suppose the correct term might be a diamond or something. Anyway, that would be alright. It would be connecting there, and we'd be able to unload, for example, steel or something like that here. And store it there. And then it can, if need be, it can be taken by trucks. Which means that we might want to set up... Oh, right, another thing that I may want around here is the rail building thing. Train depot is certainly something that we want somewhere around here. Place it down here, actually. Could be a bit of a problematic location for it, but technically... Wondering, can we get a road in there now? I mean, I'm sure that we can get across here. Yeah, we can. Because then we can just get a crossing through... Oh, two... Okay. Oh, right, because it needs to fit in the... tops there. And then, let's say we connect to that road. It's going to make that road rather short, but I'll just have to live with that. Now, let's go back to the railway. Now, how many connections do I need to have for this? I think we need to have connection to either side. I think 2 might be alright. And crossing not allowed. 2 sharp turn, I mean... Maybe we do something like this. And then we can connect through there. We'll do the diamond around here. Then we're going to do something similar on this side, where we connect around there. Or maybe even sooner. That's... Not sure if that's legal, but I'll do it. And then we just need... Nope. That's not what I wanted. Have the exchange there. I mean, technically I could go just with 1 connection. I think that looks better. Right, we still need the road construction. Or the... Oh, long train depot. Right. Alright, we need to set up a refueling station. Which is probably best placed somewhere around here. Now, do we want to have everyone go through it, or just if you want to refuel? So, if we want to have it just so that if you refuel, we need to place it somewhere around here. Let's get the rail connection going through this way first. Leave a little bit extra room just in case. This rail... Oh god. 1,600 tons of gravel. Almost 300 tons of steel already. Oh boy. This is gonna be expensive. I can already tell. I can easily connect to these and have the diamond in here. Gonna be a bit small areas to be fair, so that there may be some problems in the future. That's gonna be future me's problem. Right, then we still need to get the... Oh, that's gonna be in construction, rail construction office. Maybe put it on this side. Now, how close can I... Oh, it's taking... Oh, hitting the road there. Oh, right, I see a problem there. If I want to bring in gravel directly here... Well, that's going to be a problem. On the other hand, it's going to be a problem if I want to... Maybe it would fit... No, it's not going to fit better there either. I have an idea. It's gonna be probably a very bad idea in all fairness. I'm gonna place it there. I'm gonna get the... But it's not in here. Is it in infrastructure then? Road cargo station, there you are. Place this here, then we can connect this down here eventually. Oh, and I do need to connect that as well. But then what I'll do is I can connect from here actually I only need to connect once. I can have this. Oh, I can do the diamond in here. Gonna have a rail down this way. A rail down this way. Gonna be a bit of a mess if you're stuck in there. That's not my fault. That's not quite gonna work. It was a good idea though, but it's not gonna work most likely. Oh, no, no, it worked. Nope, crashed the game. Maybe. I think it crashed the game. Yeah, it crashed the game. Alright then, let's restart. Oh, and now it's updating again. Right. Okay. Well, that was a quick one. Now I'm just wondering how much did we lose in that. Luckily we do have frequent autosaves, but... hopefully it is not too much. Okay, so we had placed that one down. We're doing... oh, right, I remember now. Doing this, so we need to redo the connections from here. But now that I know what I'm going to be doing next after this, essentially, or once I start putting down the construction office. No, actually, I wonder... nope. Well, if that works, that's fine. It's... well... again, it's a bit of a mess. It will have to. We go as far over there as I can. I'm gonna get this essentially as far as I can. Now, did I didn't set up the depot here yet. Or I technically did, but no, it's not there anymore. Wait, what? I did put the depot here, right? I think so. Or did it? Hold on. That's the refuel. That's the... wait, no, that's the depot. That's the depot. Right, so that one I had already set up. I was going to set up the construction office there, but then I decided to not place it there. So let's go and get that one again. And I wanted to place it down this way. And we'll go and get the road cargo station. Place that there. Right, and then let's go for the rails again. And we'll do the diamond around here once again. Again, we don't necessarily need to have two rails there, but I think it looks a bit better. Or like, well, it doesn't necessarily look a lot better, but you know what I mean, I hope. No, 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 no. God damn it. Okay, that kind of works. And now they're going to use the diamond over there to go in whichever way they need to. And we can utilize the same idea around here. Assuming that it doesn't crash again. I'm not entirely sure if that's gonna work. I'm gonna cancel that. Okay, so if we get a little bit less there, and then we re-angle this one, I think we can do this. There we go. But that's a heck of a network there. But now we got the refueling there. We got the depot there. The cargo station here. And then we got the rail building there. Okay, so in theory, it should work. In practice, I don't know. Now, how much? Still don't have any clothing there. And I believe we still have a truck here. That we do, and it's going to be exiting now, I believe. Yep. No, it's... Oh, right, that was bringing in chemicals instead. Okay, never mind. Have we got on the ground, or not the ground, distribution office yet? No, that requires a bit more steel. That requires a bit more steel. I presume we have no steel. That is indeed correct. Right then, let's buy a bit more. Another 70 tons should be plenty for our current needs. Oh hey! Okay, so cultural enjoyment, yes, that's good, but Soviet propaganda is definitely something that we need. Then maybe a little bit educational strength. And sports. Oh. We need to have a lot more to actually get out of that. Okay. We'll have 1/3 should be propaganda. A little bit education. Well, actually the education is not going to have an effect there. Okay, that should be alright. Potential broadcast outreach is over 6,000. Not bad. And the rating is over 50%, so that's actually not bad. Right, well, at least that's working now. And did we... We didn't quite complete the housing here. Almost. We've got a fair bit of steel there, which means that we'll get the distribution offices soon. I'm assuming they don't actually need any research. Nope. Okay, so that one's supposed to be the one that is delivering stuff. Through the city. We need to locate the trucks that are doing that. For example, you go to depot there. Oh no. Yeah, you can actually do that. You're taking crops. You're taking crops. As well as you. Okay, so everyone's taking crops over here. Which is not bad. But yeah, let's assign sources. So that's going to be a source. And then that is going to be a destination. It'll be unloading there. Try to keep it at maybe around 80% storage. Of the assigned storage anyway. And doesn't need to... I think that will be fine. Oh no, that needs to be a source. And that is going to be a place to unload. Right, so are you taking... Okay, you are one of those trucks again. That we do want, and we have the cargo... No, we actually have the warehouse as the goal. No. It needs to go there. There we go. And on that cargo station, you'll be unloading food and alcohol. I think we don't need to unload anything else from these. Then we need to find the truck that is taking the meat. Well, actually, we want to buy a new truck for that. Buy it directly here, though. So, refrigeration. That's 3 ton. That's 6.5 tons. We'll buy one of those. We got the money. Actually, no, you don't need to do anything about that. So, slaughterhouse, you're gonna load the meat, and you'll be unloading meat. I mean, well, technically we could load the livestock there, but I don't think it's gonna be a good idea. Right, so that should be technically three of the vehicles. Are you another one of the... No, okay. I think we have some vehicles heading here and we can... Oh, right, yeah, those are the forklifts. What about here? Do we have a lot of vehicles heading this way? We got quite a few. You're taking stuff from the distillery there. I'm gonna assign you there. Okay, so you were already assigned. Then that is doing the same, so we can send you there as well. And I think that's gonna be all the vehicles that we can have there. There we go, so that's one problem solved. There we go, and now we got this one here. So what we'll do here is that is going to be your source. You're going to load there, then that is going to be unload, that is going to be unload, that is going to be unload, 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 and where's the pub? That one. Is that everything? I believe it is. Keep it at around 50%, I think it's going to be fine. But load there and load there. There we go. Now we just need to assign the vehicles. I suppose I could assign this one. It's not the biggest one. It will do. And you can be assigned there. You go there. Is that... That's the 2-ton. Okay, so that's a little bit larger, so we can send you there. I believe this is the... Oh, that's actually a 2-ton as well. I'm going to send you down there in any case. And you will be assigned there. There we go, so that should take care of the distribution of goods now. And it does include the clothing and all that. We got quite a few vehicles there already. Oh, we got all the vehicles in here. Right, so road station, you load clothing, food, and alcohol. Just making sure, I mean, technically that's all the things that I can. Those we don't need to worry about what to unload, and over there you load me. Okay, good. But yeah, this is going to make life a lot easier. Also, it's going to make sure that the vehicles are used a bit smarter. Unfortunately, we don't really have the... Well, actually, we do have a little bit of alcohol here. As there's going to be a lot more soon. Still got the 2 trucks that are taking the alcohol directly there, but that's actually fine. We've got a bit of a traffic jam here with the forklift. Week 2 is almost... Oh, right, yeah. Have you been enjoying your job? I'm assuming yes, but... So we got all of that planned out. I suppose I could plan out the rail all the way down this way. It's a nice hole in your disc. I see. So I'll take it as a great success. Oh, wow, 15,000 population already. Not bad. And, okay, there's a few people living in there, but we've got plenty around here that we could probably be moving. I'll just take that one and send in another, I don't know, 100. probably good enough. There he goes on the wall. I'm doing pretty good. Other than the plant force trauma ahead, it's great. Oh, that's good to hear. Right, at some point we do want to upgrade that road, but that's probably not going to be today. But we are doing clothing there. We still haven't managed to get a stockpile, to be fair, because we've been sending it down here, and even then from there it's being sent down to here, which 35,000 tons already. Okay, it is stockpiling somewhere, just not in those two places. And over here we got 28 tons. And considering that we got 3 of these vehicles waiting here, I think the distribution office was a success. And over here we got 4. So yeah, again, pretty good. We may need a bit more forklifts, quite frankly. Although at least now the food is going directly there. Now then, how have we done in terms of money this year? I mean, about 600,000 profit. That's actually not bad. Not bad at all. With the money that we currently have, we might be able to import enough of steel for the steel mill area, but how is the road coming along? They completed the previous bit, so now they started the next one, and I believe it's just that construction office, which is essentially what I expected. But Wolves, are you excited for the release of CK3? So how are we doing in terms of coal here? Plenty, good. Oh wow, the chemical storage is actually full right now. Meant to watch the stream today at the end of the day. Fair enough. You're distracted. I know that feeling. Okay. Work is acceptable. Right, I suppose. Oh, buildings on fire. Oh. That's a bit bad. Luckily there's a fire station right down the road, so it's not actually that bad. Yeah, I suppose the company does have quite a few games. Have they decided which game you'll be primarily working on? Or working with, I suppose. Ah, interesting. The next 3 months. Might I ask which game? We don't actually have a lot of crops here, so we've already used most of the crops here. Okay. So Wicked 3 confirmed. I mean, clearly that's what it means. Actually, I suppose I could... Are the construction offices here busy at all? Not by the look of it. Not one bit. Okay then, I think what we're going to do is we're going to upgrade these roads here. It's going to mess up the bus traffic here for a little while, but it's not too bad. A new vehicle type. M-car. Okay, that seems rather small vehicle. Okay, so most of the vehicles from here are currently on the move. How is the food doing here? It's actually a bit low. At least they got some alcohol there, and clothing is presumably being taken. Yeah, it is. Okay. So, let's have a look. This year, imports, clothes, it's completely stopped now. Good. If we have a look at last year's, how much did we pay? About the same amount that we've already used this year. I mean, it's almost at the end of the year, and the population growth has been quite significant. So far, so good. I mean, how much do we have population here? Oh, 8,700. Okay, so we've got plenty of population. Actually, I think I am going to build a bit more housing. Because the... Oh, right, residential. This one is what we've been using. Can we fit another one here? Not anymore. Okay, so we need to use a bit shorter one. How many can this fit in? 150. That's still plenty. Especially when we put them around here. And then we can just put in some footpath. Rotate a little bit so we can actually see what's going on. Then connect that and that. We actually connect. No, I think that is not going to be connecting correctly, so I'm just going to ignore that and put those there. I may need to set up a footpath around here, actually. Connection there, then they can connect to the back of the store there. Then through here. Okay, that's gonna be good. And there's still a little bit of room here for at least a couple more houses, I think. I'm assuming we got plenty of oil here. Yep, we do. And do we have a lot of fuel? Quite a bit. Not as a lot of bitumen, but that's fine. Well, let's send the oil ship out again. That's the bitumen one, actually. So you get moving. How much steel do we still have? Going to the office tomorrow for the first time. Oh, good luck. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. It was nice seeing you around. Can't wait till the end of the year now. Yeah. It's been quite a year. Right, so there's a lot of traffic here. I think we may need another... What do you mean by WFH? It's not ringing a bell right now. Work from home. Oh, right then. Yeah, working from home is certainly a thing that some people it isn't as good. I was actually having a conversation with a friend, I think last week. Yeah, last week, where we were just discussing how for him working from home is just not. Heating unit balls were falling off. Oh man. That. Ah, fair enough. But yeah, I suppose that would make working from home a bit difficult. Right, how's the... Oh, all of these roads have been upgraded now. Excellent. Oh wait, yeah, I mean... For most of Europe, it's been a very warm summer. Finland, on the other hand, it's been about 20 degrees, at most 25 degrees, at least around here, but usually it's been somewhere around 15 and 20. Alright, see you balls. It's not frozen. Almost, but not quite. But certainly, at least, like, for the past month or so, it's... everyone else in Europe is complaining about the heat, and I'm just here like... nothing really wrong. Like, I'm okay here. For once, it's actually not been, like, incredibly warm summer. At least over here. Like in the previous 2 summers, there's usually been periods where the temperature inside my house or my apartment has gone over 30 degrees. Which is not fun, especially when you're not used to anything close to that. Okay, we almost have 1.8 million now. Didn't actually build any more housing here. I suppose we could. On the other hand, I'm guessing the housing over here is under construction. Doing the groundwork right now. Oh right, they probably just did the footpaths here, so now they're moving in there. Alright then. A small collision there. I guess they both are going for... Oh no. Okay, no, that one is actually going in now. Just dancing around here. Had me worried there for a moment. Got plenty of food there. That's waiting for some food. Suppose there is no factory connections on this side. No. And any extras over there are not possible because of the bridge. Okay, so there's still plenty of extra over there, so I'm guessing we got some clothing here. actually lower that a little bit more. That's going to give us a bit more room over there. That might actually change the shops to be like 80% full. The pubs and such can still be at 50%. I don't think that's going to be a problem. Oh, now we're waiting for steel, and I think I can import some. We hadn't run out of the steel quite yet, but I'd rather import it now. Because I know that the price is just going to keep climbing up. So they get more and more expensive. Ah, how's the road actually doing? Got him this far. Okay. So it's about halfway done on the gravel portion. Then it's the asphalt laying as well, so yeah, it's gonna take a while. Still haven't set up any of the electricity over here either, so that's going to be a problem, I feel. And actually, another thing that I need to worry about is electricity, because I think this one's gonna need direct high voltage attached somewhere around here. I don't remember the exact location, but if we have a look at that, it has a direct connection in there. So what I'm going to have to do, if I want to have the power potentially going down this way as well, we'll need to have... Actually, let me start thinking about that. So let's say we have a switch here. Yeah, that's probably fine. So we'll need another switch. Probably around here. Then we're going to have a transformer around here. And then we can use that to set up a substation somewhere around here, for example. So it does say that it does accept that, but I'm not entirely sure if that's going to be correct or not. Because I could build it there. And then maybe use the biggest one here. Connect over there. And let's use the high voltage wires. I think we're going to use... Actually, we're going to set up another high voltage switch around here somewhere. Need to figure out the direction. Probably going to be something like this. And the reason for this is because if we are going to set up the nuclear power plant around here, which I was thinking about at the start of the stream, then we'll want to be bringing in some power lines through here. And we can connect it to there, and then this can connect. I mean, we have been using the... Well, I suppose we could use even some of the bigger ones. We'll use the 15 megawatts now. Man, that is actually a pretty long step there. Now we can connect that there. And over here I think we can go with a bit smaller, like the 8 megawatts. Down that way, and then can I... Okay. What infrastructure are you complaining about? Do I need to go all the way around then? Or go around that one? I mean, around that one might be more manageable. Let's cancel the wire. Maybe if we try something taller, will that work? It works that far, but... Alright, there's the substation right there. Right. Okay, but that just needs to be a bit taller. So if we go for... that work? Kind of. Connection is too sharp. It works. Sure. We'll set up those. And then we'll have the connection available from there. Okay, so now we have the electricity problem sorted. We're still gonna need the gas station around here, probably. I suppose we could place down, just not connect the road quite yet. Alright, the power line is over there, so that's going to be a problem. We could place it down on this side instead. A bit of distance to the transformer there. Oh no, but we can't place it there because the rail line is there. Okay, what about on this side? Probably be able to place it somewhere here, right? Oh, if we had an excavator. Needs to be close enough though. Yeah, we don't have an excavator around here, so probably not going to be an option quite yet. But yeah, we can easily place it down somewhere in this region. And there's enough room for the railway to connect there and here. And then have a connection through there, so there's going to be the rail triangle here. And the railway is going to continue through here and connect somewhere around here. But we don't need to worry about the rail too much yet. We just need to get everything else built. Well, not everything else, but most of the other stuff that we currently need built first. Is that road is being kept clear? Ooh, we actually have some clothing there, so I think we are now finally accumulating some in this warehouse as well. But yeah, at some point we can start exporting some of the clothing. Actually, I wonder if we could set up a road cargo station somewhere for the exporting. Because there's just the crops. Oh, there's actually room for another vehicle here. You know what? I'm just gonna buy another E148. Not sure if it's going to be used right away or not, but it's at least an option. There's some crops over there, good. Okay, it's starting to be a bit of a traffic jam here. Oh, it's not bad yet, but it may be a problem later on. Which is why I want to get this passenger harbor completed at some point. Actually, how much did we have steel? Quite a bit. You know what? Go ahead and continue constructing that. And we got the houses here, so that means that... Oh yeah, that's why the number of adult limited parents is going down dramatically. Yeah, if we can build that, and then maybe build this one. This is going to be a bit more expensive, actually. Maybe we can do it. Going to take away quite a few workers from elsewhere, but I don't think we have a desperate need for anywhere. Actually, something that I should probably do is start getting out some workers from here to go work in the refinery area here. That would be a pretty simple thing to do. I think we'll go with these. It'd be a nice trusty bus service. Right, so go there. And then go there. Because that's gonna allow us to keep these things working a bit more frequently, especially during winter. Secondly, there's probably going to be so many workers in here that we're not going to run out of it anytime soon. Hold on, is it saying that it's running out of power? It might be. Yeah, there is a bit of a power problem. Did we get this one? That is a bit over the limit there. Okay, so What about this one? It's 200. Okay, yeah. Oh, right, yeah. Now I think what we need to do, we're gonna update the wires. Can we actually... Can we actually update anything here? No, I don't think we can. We'll have to redo the entire line. I'm not gonna bother with that today. Since it's already at the end of December. Let's have a look. So 600,000 profit. At least we crushed our goal of getting at least 500,000. We got 1.5 million in total. Okay, so we did import a fair bit of vehicles. Let's have a look at the stuff that we imported. Steel is now the... Oh, it's still the second biggest one, actually. Crops is still quite significant. But it's not too bad. Actually, periods where we haven't been importing any crops. But we are not actually, from the new farming areas, we're not taking any crops down south yet. That is something that we will start doing, though. At some point. And we did import a fair bit of oil at various stages. Although, alright, yeah. We need to reorganize that area a little bit, and then we don't need to worry about it in the future. But at least we no longer import clothing. Electronics, on the other hand, is just climbing higher and higher. And cement has been actually surprisingly large for this year. What have we exported this year most? Coal, then alcohol, a bit of food as well, and bitumen, oil, and livestock. We did kind of stop the livestock exports though, so that kind of explains the low numbers there. The food we've been exporting a lot. Actually, the total exports are still much more than what it was in previous years. Oh, bitumen is certainly one of the things that has increased there, and food. But livestock and food kind of negate each other there. A bit more oil, I suppose. Anyway, let's get to the 1st of January, and then we'll be calling the stream here. Oh, and the construction work on the harbour is going quite nicely, actually. But yeah, I think next time we play we need to update some of these power lines here, because we weren't prepared for this amount of consumption. But anyway, I will be back tomorrow with some Dwarf Fortress. It's going to be a bit later start than usual, probably around 6 PM my time, so that would be 4 PM British summer time, and you can calculate the rest from there. But yeah, on Friday more Lord of the Rings Online, and Sunday more Port Royal 4. And then Monday and Wednesday next week we'll continue this one. But anyway, thank you all for watching, and until next time, bye bye.